Good morning, people. Welcome. Tenwin, Lord Brown Bear. Good to see you all. Hope you all having a glorious day. Hope you all having a great day. Hope you all had a great weekend. And we are back with more Under Rail. It's up. Hit with a copyright strike for the yo-yo. Oh, no. Careful, Tenwin. We are on YouTube as well. They don't play around with shit like that. But welcome. We're going to dive right back into where we left off because, quite frankly, I've been enjoying every single moment we've been playing of this game, so I don't see a goddamn reason why we should delay it or anything. Oh. Well, shit. Well, that's an interesting place to start. I did not realize that the sentry bot came into this room. Well, fuck. Shit. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure it's immune to a lot of my capabilities. So, admittedly, it didn't do any real damage to me. So, this might be a case of we can outlast it. Doing no research at all on how to treat it. Let's open an enclosure right in front of me above water. Oh, is that preserved fish stuff that I've seen people hold up to, like, air vents and cause people to lose their minds? Is it that shit? Yeah. Small sentry dam resists 23 of the cold and 4 of the mechanical. Yeah, okay, I can see how that... Okay, we are still dealing decent damage to him, actually. Okay, well, the flashbang is... Oh, there's multiples of them. Admittedly, they're still dealing, like, no damage. So... Okay, we did it. Ow, ow. Okay, this one apparently deals way more damage. I don't know how, but he is. My character is just getting repeatedly pelted with How many fucking attacks does he get? That's my only problem with some of these guys is Jesus Christ. Okay, so this is just a heavier sentry bot because he's taking way less damage. How did they even know where I was considering I... Oh, whatever. Ow, ow, ow. All right, I'm gonna have to use a Psi booster. And then, what? Action points 18. All right. I don't, okay, what I'm going to do is move closer so I can use Pyrokinetic Stream next turn. Oh, it has a stun gun. Ow. Please tell me it can't do it again. Oh, I'm just not allowed to do anything, am I? Ow. Oh, I was about to say, please tell me he can't do it again. All right, we're gonna try Pyrokinetic. Wait, there's, how many of these fuckers are there? Oh, this, okay, the heat damage does 0. Okay, no, we have a problem. We have a problem. How the fuck does it know that I'm, okay, just go to the trapdoor. Lockpicking of 50. Okay, I'm just getting absolutely shit canned then, aren't I? Okay, so there are a minimum of 3 of these guys. And, okay, and of course, the door that I need to go to does not have, there's a camera here. There's no door on this room. The only other way to get in would be through the ventilation shaft over here to try and... Okay, hold on. Where's the ventilation shaft that I came in through? We need to go over here. All right. Note to self, get more EMP grenades, because I only have 3, and I don't even think that's enough to deal... Well, the weird thing is that the first sentry bot went down relatively quickly. It was the other 2 that took like half as much damage from my cold attacks and 0 from my hot attacks, which kind of makes things a little aggravating. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Yeah, there's a door here. There's a door here. Camera. I don't know. Did destroying the camera still fuck me over? Is that what happened? Oh. Wait a few seconds. Wait a few seconds. Oh, fuck it. Really? Yeah, telekinesis. There's already the bot there. The bot is already there. Are you... Nope, I'm just gonna bail. Cannot interact with this object during combat. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm still wondering how this thing found out that I was here. I'm assuming as well that... Oh, this is gonna be... Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, we might have a chance now. Hopefully they go back to where they were. We'll just give it a few seconds. We'll go ahead and F5 as well here. Point is, you open the can outside in a bucket submerged under water 20 feet or more from the table to prevent the juices as well as rinsing the fish. You then place it on flatbread together with boiled potato, sour cream, and onion. Well, yeah, but you're assuming people would know that. Or you're assuming people would care if their purpose is to do it purely to spite somebody. Okay. Ooh, protectorate propaganda. Sure, take that too. Okay. So that trapdoor said that it requires a 50 to get through, which is a problem. Oh shit, take that too. Need to recharge our hacking tool. Where's my batteries? Oh yeah, we already know that. Where's my batteries? Where's my backup batteries? There they are. Recharge item. It's basic recharge, people just making videos of Stormstorming for the sake of filming themselves, harking and gagging, and people laughing at it. Well, yeah. Content brain. Okay, so if that trapdoor isn't an option, where the fuck am I going then? There has to be another choice. The elevator doesn't connect down to the 3rd level. Neither does the stairs. Over here, maybe? Might have to make a run for it, then. Go. Well, nope, that didn't work. Oh, fucking flashbangs. Alright, is something else going? I can't do anything. Oh, small sentry bot as opposed to full-size sentry bot. Okay, well. Okay, so the small sentry bots we have no problems with. Ow, critical hit. That's painful. Alright, let's get rid of you. You know what? Let's just get rid of the small sentry bot. And then we're going to get inside this room and close the door. Because they may be powerful sentry bots. But they fucking don't have limbs to open doors. So. Goodbye. Wait. Wait. And wait. And it has no choice but to leave. Aha! Okay, so, you know, small, one down. We can do this. We can do this. Ooh, definitely. Okay, I'm just gonna have to use a desaturated psionic inhalant. Oh, take a break. Take a quick cigar break. Okay, so we know there's 2 full-size sentry bots still around. And a lot of shit that I'd like to get to if we can. The question is, though, are there more sentry bots further in? Which, if I was a betting man, I'd say there probably is. How am I on health? 82%. I've got 17 bandages. Let's just get ourselves topped off. Oh. F5. Let's see if he's still there. Grab that. Okay. No. keep that door open just in case. Go this way. There. There are multiple cameras in this area. In there. Fuck, 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 fuck. Close the door. Are we safe in here? It appears that we are. What's in this metal crate? Oh, encyclopedia. Okay, I'm assuming that's the camera resetting. Diamond, welcome. Encyclopedia fragment. It's hard to make out the faded pictures and dirt-stained text mixed with things you recognize are alien-looking landscapes and weird, often immense creatures. Study this for 1 experience. Nice. We need 5 more for a level up. There does not appear to be any way out of this room, unfortunately. So that wall's broken. Well, wait a second. I'm still... Okay, so we know there's the trapdoor down here, but we can't open it. That's just not happening. There has to be... Is there something in the middle here that I'm not seeing? Because I don't know if there is. We already know the security room did not help one fucking bit because it's just a monitor room. It doesn't actually turn anything off. Actually, you know what? Go this way. Oh, lockpick at 15. I can do that. More options are good. We can use this, get back to the ventilation shaft, which can then take us back around the other side without having to deal with the robots. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. And he flashbanged me again. And they're both here. Okay, well, I guess we're trying the EMP grenade, because I'm getting sick and tired of running around with these guys. Okay, short-circuited, did that. That dealt 43 damage and missed the other one, which is a problem. There's also a 6-turn cooldown on this. Holy shit. So does it take more damage when it's short-circuited? No, no it does not. It does not take more damage when it's short-circuited. Admittedly, they can't repair themselves, so in a battle of attrition, I think I can still win this. We just have to be able to get away from this thing when necessary. Kind of annoyed that they managed to fucking... No, the fireball is not gonna do anything. That's the problem. Okay, can I please resist the flashbang? That'd be nice. Open the door. Get inside. And not enough action points. That's fine. Come on. Ow. Ow. Thank God I have metal armor. Thank God I brought metal armor. Usually takes, it seems, about 3 turns before them to lose interest. 4 turns. Yep, there we go. I hope Gortsky's having a fun time up there on the surface, or not surface, the first level. Knowing that he sent me down here to deal with this bullshit. Alright, alright. Targets also have their electronic equipment immediately drained of all energy and receive electrical damage equal to 50% of the energy drain. Okay, so they don't have any inbuilt electrical equipment, they just have the rest of that. Okay. This is why maybe I should have invested in a melee move, because this would be able to deal quite a bit of damage. As it is, the only thing I have is cryokinesis. Pyrokinetic stream and pyrokinesis don't do anything to robots. But yeah, note to self, we need the EMP grenade schematic so I can start making more of those. Point blank is just as good as melee. Not in this game, Lord Brown Bear. Because of the way the skill system works, if you do not invest in melee, you're still going to miss like 90% of the time. Alright, well, we did do some damage. Are they just hanging out here? No. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? I want you to go across here, preferably without... Is this thing just hanging out here, just going back and forth? Because it seems like it is. It seems like it is. Are you fucking... How often can it do that? I'm assuming the other one is... Yep, okay. Can we please throw the fucking... Okay, hold on. I'm going to try and not hit myself. Okay. Well, they got short-circuited. And that one's dead. There we go. Okay, small fucking favors. Oh, actually, you might be right, Lord Brown Bear. I might be an idiot. Is there any cover you can use? Not really. This game is not really cover-based, Diamond. It's more line of sight. But I'm playing a heavy armor build, so I don't really have the ability to move around. Not enough action points. Yep, he's gonna reactivate. Okay, and then, oh, okay, so when he's stunned, I have a 95% chance to hit him. Oh, we got a critical. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay, we might actually be done then. Ooh, registration plate. This is a vehicle registration plate from the United States. How in the hell did it get here? Well, I'm not going to complain about free experience. Well, not free, but... Flashbang, electronic scrap, metal scrap, some rounds, and an electroshock gun. I think that might be all of them, which would make my job a hell of a lot easier. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Oh, that does nothing. Fine. I will use my Psi to deal with this shit. I am done playing around with this crap. Now I can explore unimpeded. We know there's a ventilation shaft there. We know there's a bunch of mine troops over here. Hot damn. Can I get in here? Hacking 50. Are you shitting? Fuck you. Wait, wall. There's the wall here is breakable, but apparently I can't do enough damage to it. 31 damage and it still gets resisted. Let's try cryokinesis. Nope, completely resisted the cold and the mechanical damage. Fuck. Oh, go away. Yeah, see? That's what happens when I usually use a melee weapon. It's weird that the surveillance station just doesn't have the ability to actually adjust anything. Never heard of this game. I'm really liking it. I heard about it years ago, but never got around to playing it. But so far, I am loving it. It is a truly interesting world so far. It doesn't do much in the way of big-scale world building, but we're starting very small with just like, you're a new arrival to a station. You're now a citizen because you proved you're competent. Here's some jobs for you. Let's get a move on. Laser emitter, electronic scrap generator. Hidden grenade case and a serrated knife mold. This man was killed recently. Wait. What do you mean killed recently? How was he killed recently? This key should unlock the emergency hatch in the GMS compound. 7.62 pistol and some 44 ammo. How the this place is supposed to have been abandoned except for the rat hounds and the robots since the war with Omega years ago. That's another point of experience. Thank you. Rat hound leather, healthy animal heart. Okay, so unfortunately, I don't have the means to open up... I don't have the means to open up this place, which is weird. I want whatever's in there. Can I... Wait, I might have an option. Where did I put them? It's a high explosive grenade, but it only deals up to 45 mechanical damage, and this wall has already resisted. Like, yeah, I hit it for like 31 at one point, and it did nothing. That doesn't make any sense. Otherwise, I need a 50 hack skill in order to get through these doors, and right now we're sitting at a 40 effective. So that's not gonna work. Oh, there are mine shrooms in there, and whatever's in that freezer, I want it. But I don't have anything. So we cleared out this one, we cleared out this, we cleared out that. I guess we use the hatch and find out what in the hell's going on down here. Oh, okay, we're gonna need... the armor's still holding up, but we should probably repair the sledgehammer just in case. Where's my repair kits? Yep. There we go. That gets it back up to 235 out of 360. That'll work. All right. Open up the door. Hi? It took you long enough. Hey! The woman levels her crossbow at the old man. I thought you said we got everyone, Gramps. You do. He's not with us, I swear. Don't move a muscle, Jack. Who the hell are you? It's so familiar to me. I mean, it has a basic isometric art style. I'm Sovan. I'm with the Southgate Station. What the fuck does Southgate Station want with this place? It ain't got nothing you people don't have already. How did you even get down here? You could only open the hatch with the key. Where's Max? How'd you get the key from him? Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but Max is dead. Trio of sentry bots on the upper level. Even if you're telling the truth, why we shouldn't kill you right here, right now? Look, the only thing I'm here for is to open a door on the first level and be on my way. Alright, tell you what. I'll take you to the boss. He'll decide what to do with you. Sure. Take me to your leader. You can't really disarm me because I'm a psychic soldier. Who in the hells is this? We caught him sneaking down for the upper level, boss. Says his name is Sovan and he's with SGS. I thought I said Max up there. What the fuck happened? He says he's dead. Sentry bot got him. He narrows his eyes at you. Is that so? And what were you hoping to find down here? I'm looking to open a way into the secured room on the first level. And what's behind this door that you would risk your neck trying to open it? Don't know. So you just decided that today was a good day to risk your life for a random locked door? You're either incredibly stupid or you're very, very lying. Look, I don't know what's in there exactly. Yeah, I'm very stupid. I agree. And coming here was the biggest mistake you ever could have made. Waste this idiot. I mean, I don't think my intimidation check is gonna work, but yeah, no. Ow. Ow. What are you throwing? Did you just... Why would you think that was a good idea? And to be fair, this isn't going to work. Oh my... Okay, so if we were going to have a violent option, this isn't going to work regardless because now I'm surrounded by jackasses. And they're shooting the hostages. Okay, well that's going to make things even worse. I'm just gonna... Oh, I almost killed him. Okay, hold on. No, we're reloading. Where's the autosave? If I need to cut my way through these fuckers, I'm gonna do it. Let me put it like this. Dink, dink, dink. Yeah, you tried, buddy. Can I go now? Thank you. We're gonna start off with a pyrokinetic stream on this asshole. Goodbye. Minimal damage. Yes, Mr. Citizen, I'm trying to help you. Ice. And ice again. Thank you for killing these bastards, but there's more of them. What's going on here exactly? We were told this place was empty. They stormed our barricade. They killed some of us. The others are held hostage in the dining hall. Who are they? Slavers? Maybe? Common bandits? I didn't hear them say what they wanted before I was dragged here to help with the access to the upper levels. Are they well armed? Most have pistols, a couple with crossbows, and there's one big guy with a sledgehammer. But no armor on them as far as I could tell. Barricade? There's a breach that leads to the caves. Don't know how long it was there. It's how we migrated here. We set up the barricade with an auto turret to protect it, but didn't do us much good today. What do you propose we do? I have an idea.
They destroyed the auto turret at the barricade because they were ready for it. But there's a second one that they deactivated that was deactivated near the elevator. If you could activate that turret while they're not expecting it, it'll tear them to shreds. At least the ones in the hallway, but that'll make dealing with the rest of them easier.
How do I turn it on?
Just left of the elevator, there's a surveillance room. Security console there. The problem is it's locked. Sully probably has the key card, but he's being held hostage in the dining hall. You'll have to hack your way into the surveillance room, then hack the console to gain access to the auto turret controls.
I'll see what I can do. Where does the rail lead under over there? Hello there, Yasalis, welcome.
Good luck. And by the way, be sure to turn the turret off afterwards. It'll probably think you're an intruder as well and shoot you down if you come near it.
Good to know. Steel combat knife, rat hound leather armor, ladder room key. Rat hound, Zephyr crossbow. Okay. Reinforced ballistic panel. There is also a ventilation shaft, which would probably be a good idea, all things considered. Let's crack that open. Go. All right, let's find out what this place is going to look like. I'm assuming this level is going to be probably just as big as the other one. Okay, that leads out into the hallway. They do still have the security camera systems working down here. Yep, that goes to the other side of that. Do not ask me how my character fits in these fucking ventilation ducts, nor how they do not hear a man in 25 pounds of steel armor just walking around in here. Hello. That's its own room. Okay, hold on. That, if there's only like one person in here, or if nobody's in here, we can use this to our advantage. Light switch. Can we lock this door? No. Don't open it then. Omega ID card, syringes. That gets me another point of experience. Thank you, game. Yeah, this is somebody's quarters. Psi booster. And nothing. It's in the footlocker. Locked. Right, break it open. Hummada hummada psionics. I mean, hummada hummada flamethrower, basically. Ooh, 3 supercharged lithium batteries. Nice. Can I access the computer? No. Nothing else here then. Let's get back in the ventilation duct. That area's clear, that area's clear. That's where we came in. We did look through this one, right? Yes, that's just the hallway. Only need 2 more pieces of experience to get another level up. Okay, nothing there. Cleared out that. Only other direction to go is this way. I think we can take them all as long as we play this smart. How am I doing on Psi? I will probably need to use that, essentially. That is another locked room. Perfect. As long as they don't know where I am. Switch. Thank you. Desk. Electronic scrap. We've already got all 10 of the points we can get from Omega ID cards, but good to know. And a locker. Ow. Damn. Nothing else here. So these are living quarters. Looks of things. Oh. Okay, that's another room, at least. This helps, I suppose. Heavy machine gun would be great, I imagine. There are LMGs in the game, Diamond, and there are some builds that use heavy armor and LMGs. I wanted to do something a little bit different. I wanted to do a Psi heavy armor build. Not gonna lie, kind of Space Marine Librarian inspired. Another Omega ID card. We already have that. And nothing in the desk. Damn. Okay. So we started here. We're up here. If this floor has a similar layout to the one above it, the security room, the elevator should be around here somewhere, and the security room should be near it as well. So I'm going to make a hard save here. there's multiple ventilation shafts. If we can get... Oh, camera. Shit. You need a staff and a big-ass helmet for that? Well, we're eventually going to get a neuro helmet, or not a neuro helmet, that's Battletech. We're eventually going to get a neural headband, which is basically a, what do the Space Marines call it? The, psychic hood. And there are some psionic-attuned two-handed weapons later that we won't be using as actual melee weapons, we'll just be using them to boost our psionic ability. The question is, can I get out there before the camera notices me? There's the elevator. Oh, shit. Okay. Hold on. Can I... Fuck. Unfortunately, the one thing I am not is stealthy. The one thing I am not in this game is stealthy. I think I can get to the... Go. Go. Let's go all the way to the end. Open up the ventilation shaft. Faster. Get in. Okay, so we know these lead to the main hallway. Where does this go? Okay, that one pops out by that one. And that one pops out on the other side, where there is a patrolling dude. So we do need to be careful about that. Yep, there's that one. Oh, is that really it? Yeah, there's no other... That's as far as the ventilation system will take us. Damn. That's really not as... Like, the upper level had way more. That's actually not very good. So we're gonna need to find a good spot to just make a stand and start fighting. Peek through the vent. I can't see the camera from here. Can't see the camera from here either. Wait, what? There is a camera on that wall. There it is. Oh, good. It's updating in real time. Awesome. Go. Okay. So there is another door over here. I'd like to try and time it and get through there while the camera's moving. Is there... Wait, there is actually another ventilation shaft. How did I miss that one? Wait a second. Oh, there is another set of ventilation ducts. Okay, if we can get over there, then we have a chance of seeing if we can continue to be surprisingly stealthy. Go. Wait for it. Close the door. Bingo. Alright, what's in here? Locked. Can we get that open? Yes, we can. Come on, game. There we go. But no, we are working towards that, Yasalis. We're working towards that. We're still... it took us until mid-stream yesterday to get the metal armor, which has been a godsend, because I have been able to just stand in place and get shot and not give a crap. 3 more batteries, a level 1 storage card. Accesses the storage area on the first level of the GMS compound. Nice. All right. I also do appreciate that because the game is almost entirely line of sight based for its stealth, for like its counter mechanics, you don't even have to have stealth, and you can actually navigate the area pretty effectively. Where does this one go? Oh, that room is there, but it looks like the door's been taken off the hinges. We're gonna want to save here before I jump into that room and try to see what I can find. Let's unlock that. True heavy metal. That's the plan. Please go. Yeah. Okay, yeah. The door is open here. And we know there's guys patrolling around. I'll wait. Nope, they found me. Nope. Yep. No, okay. Not going into this room. They saw me. All right. Try it again. Let's keep going. Let's see what else we can find before we make our final determination as to where we make our stand. Okay, another closed door. Good. Don't have to worry about someone walking in on us with this one. switch. Throwing net and a health hypo. Shelves. Oh, another lockpick. Crack that open. Clickety clack. Coming for that. Okay, flashbang. Actually, speaking of which, now that I'm thinking about it, if we are going to be going up against human enemies, combat utilities, frag grenades, high explosives. The throwing knives are not quite capable as a secondary weapon, given our throwing skill just yet. Okay, so this room is clear. We've cleared every room except for this one that doesn't have a door. Still working on trying to find a good spot to engage these guys at. Oh, that looks like a barricade. Hello. Oh, I can't see anything else over on this side. Fuck. No, nope, nothing there. Nothing there. What about this one? The bathrooms. Okay, but they are still closed, and it doesn't... It looks like the AI will only open doors if they know you're there. So as long as nobody has spotted me yet, which they haven't, we are good to go. Okay, so this is completely empty. So that's the barricade the old man was talking about. There's another ventilation shaft there. That must lead into the tunnels. So, goddamn. The place is both large and also very small at the same time. Did I miss a ventilation shaft? Because I saw one. That's weird. There. Okay, that's the one right by the barricade. Unfortunately, that's still not the surveillance room. Okay, okay. We know... Okay, so the bathroom is off on its own. That's good to know. Don't know if there's any enemies in that vicinity, though, because we don't know where they're patrolling yet. Look through all that. And that's it. Okay. Funnily enough, the bathroom might be our best place to make a stand. It's very far away from the rest of their forces, forcing them to kind of run over to get to us. It's still isolated, and it kind of forces them into a choke point, which can be very nice, especially if any of them have grenades, because that could very easily lead to a case of them blowing themselves up. Alternatively, we use one of the rooms. It reminds me of a game long ago called Crusader No Remorse, No Regret. I know the name, but I do not know from where. But I know that name. Unfortunately, yeah, the surveillance room that the guy was asking us to get into does not appear to be anything that I can track here. Which is unfortunate. And whatever room we saw when we got taken to their leader also is not showing up here, which is unfortunate. Hold on, go back to the bathroom ventilation shaft. First of all, do that. Secondly, go ahead and pop a bandage and get ourselves completely topped off. We have plenty of Psi reserves. We have plenty of Psi boosters. 5. I want to take a look here. This must be where the cafeteria or whatever that we saw was when we tried to go talk to them. We know that's clear. We know that is not clear. We know there's a guy patrolling here. We know there's a guy patrolling here. If we attack them out in the open, they will just scream for help. Like, that is guaranteed. So where the hell... So it's possible that they're not even down here. We could try walking out and see what we can find. Wait a second. No, we... Wait. Is that another... Hold on. Pop that open. Maybe we can get in behind them. Aha! There is another section of the ventilation system. There we go. That looks to be a kitchen of some kind. Ah, there we go. There we go. We've got it. Oh, jammed ventilation shaft. Okay. So they will not let us into that one. Oh, is that the surveillance room? Hold up. It is. And it doesn't appear that there's any cameras around. There's one around the corner, but it's not going to be able to see us if we come out on this side. Ooh, we might have. Zero stealth run. Who would have thought? That does get us around the corner, so if there's anyone patrolling, they might not be able to see us. Let's crack this open. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anybody here. Gasoline. Alright. Barrel compensator, shotgun pellet mold, machete handle. Nice, nice. Oh, okay. All right, he's there. Let me try to get to that. Get inside, get inside. Close the door. Ha 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 ha. Computer console, surveillance monitors, flare, vials, shock bolts, 44 standard, and an Omega ID card. So it doesn't, well, no, from the sound of it, I was going to say these bandits might be remnants of Omega, but it doesn't seem that they are if they migrated in as well from the underground. So that's where we know the hostage is being held. That room is completely clear. We know there's a guy patrolling here. We know there's a guy patrolling here. So that's 2. I want to say we know that there's at least 4 of them in here. Let me see what we can do here. GMS compound hack. Attempt to gain level 1 access. Hacking successful. Security system. Security auto turrets. Turn on. I guess I'll just wait until the shooting stops. I don't know who's shooting. Okay, if I turn it off. All right, I think that's about as good as we can make it. Let's... Time to walk out and see what we did. Okay, so that's at least 2 of them dead. Oh. You don't see me. Guess we turn these back on then. Because that guy's still patrolling, which means I'm hoping we can catch them. Or not. Oh, there we go. Oh, well, that sounded like a body hitting the floor. So that's 3. Again, the guy did tell us to turn them off, though, so that the civilians don't get hit later. You know, Gorski, you better be happy about me doing all this, because this is a lot more than you initially said it was going to be, you jackass. Yeah, that's right behind. So we have 3 hostages, 3 remaining enemies. That pops out there. That pops out there. Can we open this one? Yes, we can. Refrigerator, freezer, kitchen cabinet. Eel sandwich, dexterity. Rat Hound barbecue, +1. Increased agility by 1. Okay. Adrenal glands, large intestines, large animal hearts. Hand mushrooms. Reduces all bio damage. Increase constitution, increase perception. 2 knives and a dagger. How am I doing on inventory space? We are actually closing in on being full. So yeah, that's the only problem. We do not want to, even if we could jump out there, we wouldn't want to, because that puts us around the hostages and they would immediately just chuck a grenade at us. Oh, wow. Yeah. So those 3 are gone. I do wonder. No, that wouldn't work. Because I was wondering, like, could I somehow lure them out? But I don't think that's going to work. I think we're just going to have to bite the bullet and kick the door in. And pray to God that we can save the hostages. Nothing on him. Not surprised. Okay. Female raider. Raider leader. Oh, okay. So they can't see us from there. Good. It's just a shame. The auto turret still has about half its health. The problem is it's an auto turret. It just shoots anything that gets in its line of sight. We do have grenades. We do have HE grenades. I have my fireballs. All right. As I said, let's do this. Sup?
I don't know who the hell are you, but you chose the wrong party to crash, punk. Waste him.
Bang. Bang. Oh god, where are the hostages running to? Okay, nope, that's fine. He's throwing a grenade. That did hurt, but what the hell happened to my health there? Okay, okay. Okay, firstly, we're gonna just pop a health hypo immediately. Secondly, pyrokinesis, right there. Good. About half health damage to all of them. Let's move up a little bit. Ow. Ow. Okay, for the love of God, guys, you need to clear out. Okay, well, I forced them to... Ow, that guy got clipped. God damn, they're still doing a lot of damage to me. Pyrokinetic stream. Right there. Got one of them. Good. Iron Man, eat your heart out. A little bit. A little bit. I am taking a lot of damage, though. I'll probably chuck a high explosive grenade next turn. She's the one that's fucking pissing me off. She deals like... half her shots deal like 1 damage, and then the other half deal actual damage. His burst is not helping either. Ow. Oh, okay, we might have fucked this up. Maybe I should have gone with the grenade right from the beginning when they were grouped up. I might be able to make... Oh, God. Don't kill yourself. Okay, okay. And then I need you to cryokinesis. No. Cryokinesis. And she's down. Okay, that was close, but... Oh, okay, yeah, I took a lot of damage there. I took a lot of damage there. Ow. All right, give me a moment and I'll talk to all of you. Okay. Ammo, health hypo. Oh, they had another health hypo. Yeah, enemies do come prepared. They come prepared with supplies, but it also means if you kill them quickly enough, you get all of it. Padded pig leather, an 8.6mm rifle, shotgun shell, ammo. Very nice. I'm overburdened, aren't I? Yep. Okay. Well, give me a moment. Oh, wow, we are slow. All right, healing hypo. Bandages. You are carrying too much stuff and are suffering movement penalties, movement points, and possibly even action point penalties. Oh, okay, so yeah, we're gonna need to find a place to drop some of this off. Mushroom brew, cave hopper steak.
Thank you for what you did. We don't have much to offer in return for your assistance. If you see something you need, just take it. It's not like we could stop you. There's been enough bloodshed today as it is.
I need to know about the sealed door on the first level. Do you know how I can open it?
My friend Bloomberg sealed that door one day. He wouldn't say why, but he never allowed any of us to go near there. I don't think he ever went there himself since. If there's a key to the door, he should have it. Where's Bloomberg? They shot him near the barricade when they attacked us. You might want to take a look at his room, though. It's the one nearest to the elevator.
Thank you. I'll do that. All right, yeah, we're gonna have to find a spot. I'm gonna have to find a container to drop some of this stuff off in, because there is too much shit. All right. go this way. By the skin of your teeth? Yep. Yep. That heavy armor. That heavy armor does do good, though. It does be doing good. All right, let's go to these shelves. We need to drop off some shit. Go ahead and sort. What do we not... Okay, first of all, unload the rifles and the weapons. Secondly, what can we break down? Recycle item. We can break down those. We can't really do much with the rest. That's fine. Firearms are usually a better choice for selling because they weigh a hell of a lot less than armor. So we're going to go ahead and... Wait a second. Oh. It took me a second. For a second, I thought this thing had no resistances, and then I realized they put them up higher. So we're going to go ahead and recycle these. Oh, I need tailoring of 25 for that. Shit. Go. There we go. Let's break these down. Will it allow me? No, it will not. Why? Oh, tailoring of 26 to break down. I was misreading it. That gets us just under the amount. That's not that good. Okay, I will break down the crossbow because nobody ever seems to want to buy crossbows whenever I fucking go to sell them. And we'll also break down the rat hound leather boots. That gets us close. 3,000, 3,000, 2,000. Okay, so the 1,200 one I will recycle. Get some more mechanical scrap out of that. A jackknife. Oh. Traps and lockpicking increased by 7. That's, I mean, if we're going to be holding a melee weapon as a sidearm, that's honestly not that bad. Gains 2% additional damage for every point strength above 5. Okay. Does very little damage, though, but it has a base action AP cost of 8. When you said heavy armor, I thought heavy power armor. There is an exoskeleton in the game, Diamond, but they are for very niche builds. I haven't looked at any story spoilers or anything related to the world map or anything like that. I do know some of the stats because people talk about them in their build guides for how to build a character. There is power armor, but it's a very niche build because it's more like a traditional exoskeleton than proper power armor. Because this universe didn't really have that, so to speak. Alright, so... Well, I guess if... I guess I maybe don't need the crowbar because we do have an Omni tool to force open the ventilation shafts, and we have decent lockpicking and hacking. So if I put that there just to get the trap and lockpicking bonus, do I have to have that equipped at all times, is the question. So my effective skills are at 36 and 28. Ah, okay, so I have to have it actually out. That's fine. It still gets me to a 43. Oh right, we still need to actually make room for shit. I'm thinking we get rid of the fucking crowbars then, because they're not worth much, and they weigh like they weigh quite a bit. I'm just gonna drop you guys off. Now, what else is taking up so much goddamn room in my inventory? Caltrops aren't that heavy. Is it the ammo? No, it's not that much ammo. The food takes up a little bit of room. My healing items take up a little bit of room. Oh, I'll bet you... Yeah, that's probably why. The tailoring supplies, the electronic supplies. We'll deal with what we've got for right now. We have 12... Yeah, we have 12 pounds of space to work with. We can work from there. Lockpicking of 25. And a cave hopper leather suit, which I am immediately going to just disassemble. Go. Let's get this open. Of Borski better be happy about this. I swear to God, if he still gives me the fucking, like, annoyance cold shoulder by the end of this, I'm gonna be pissed. I just took care of an entire bandit gang, multiple sentry bots, way more shit than you said was down here. You can go fuck yourself. Hey, old man, by the way. Got your guy. Yeah, I'm glad this is over. I didn't think I would survive it. Yeah. You're all good, man. They killed Emma for no reason. No reason at all. Protector propaganda and Bloomberg's key. Thank you very much. What happened to the other? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there were 3 of them there, plus the old citizen. So, I think that's it then. I don't think there's any other room I missed. That auto turret. Should I just break the auto turret? I think I should just break the auto turret. See if I can get something out of it. Hold on. Save, because for all I know, this turns it on. Or it'll cause everyone to go hostile. Oh. Then how the hell were they dealing damage to it? Hold the phone. How do I do this? Where's my attack function? There it is. You down with that. There we go. Bonk. 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 Come on. Bonk. There we go. Yeah, electronic scrap, metal components, and some 9mm rounds. So can I use this now? Oh, ad time. Good timing. I'm gonna go ahead and run to the restroom real fast, and we'll continue in a moment. And this is with armor that isn't even half as effective as it could probably be. We need to get ready. We need to get a high enough skill so I can start crafting it. Is there a way where you can redeploy the turrets? No, unfortunately, at least not that I know of. The turrets are just an NPC, so they're not movable, so to speak. The guy even said, like, oh, the turret's just set up, we just didn't have it on. Also, you can kind of see from the art design that the, what's the words I'm looking for? You can kind of see from the art design that they're bolted to the floor. Like, you can kind of almost see the nuts and bolts on the legs, so they're very much not meant to be moved. By the way, you got maintenance to do on the YouTube page, got a bunch of playlists to make. The only one I'm missing, I think, is the Mech Warrior and the Planet Fall. So, it's not that bad, Tenwin. I'm pretty sure I'm up to date otherwise. Mech Warrior, Planet Fall, and Metro. Oh, right, Metro. I should have remembered that. Yes. No, you're right. You're right. I just want the ad to end. It's close enough. Let's go. You managed to repair the door, and the elevator can once again be used to travel to this level. Nice. I also want to see... oh, hi, Rat House. Sup? Well, aren't you just a pain in my fucking ass? Burn them all. Get out of here. Yeah, Pyrokinetic Stream, as long as the enemy runs up to you to try and fight in melee, it's so fucking efficient. You just hit them like 6 times. Yeah, so that was where, yeah, because we ran into the cave in. How the hell did the bandits not cause these things to come down on them? But whatever. I believe that's everything. Talked to him, we cleared this out. Cleared out, cleared out. Wait, did I forget to... Oh my god, I almost forgot this. Oh yeah, he burned through all of his ammo. Oh, another steel crowbar, hold on. That puts me back up to max weight. Okay, unload that. Unload that. Oh no, I'm overweight, shit. Oh fuck, I have to go. Oh no. Oh no, inventory management. Why? Again, I don't even know what's taking up most of the room. The rat hound leather, maybe? That's the only thing I can think of. Drop off that crowbar. We do not need another crowbar. Note to self, do not loot any crowbars that we see going forward, unless we just have shit tons of inventory space. Did you eat too many health packs? No, no, it's not that. 7.7 there. It's not, like, no, our weight's not that bad, all things considered. Stack those. Let's move the HE grenades out of there. I don't want to really worry about that. Huh. Yeah, no, I don't know. I really don't know what is taking up so much room, because it doesn't feel like we should have this much. Huh. Oh, sledgehammers weigh 23 pounds. Okay, note to self, we're dropping the sledgehammer. We do not need that as a secondary backup weapon. Fuck that. Good lord, that's heavy. That's as heavy as my fucking armor. That's heavier than my armor. What the fuck? What is this sledgehammer made out of? It says steel, but fucking hell, I think it's made out of solid, like, fucking lead. God damn. Okay, well, now we found the problem. Health packs are just burgers. No, thankfully they're just hypos that you literally injected yourself. Okay, hold on. So, bring up that again. Recycle this. I said recycle this. No. That gets us down to 213. So most of the vendors are only willing to buy like 3 or 4 weapons. So you're pretty low on the value scale. We'll drop you. You're pretty low on the value scale. We'll drop you. That is Seeker Gog, but that's equipment. People will usually pay decently for that. Right, they said we can't. Break down the boots. Don't need those. That gets me to 211. No, no, no. Seeker goggles are good. They will sell. What about the pistols? 1,600. 1,000. Let's break you down. What is taking up all my weight? I'm genuinely baffled. I might just drop the sledgehammer then. I might just get rid of it. Yeah, fuck it. Recycle the item. Get rid of that. There we go. 288. Fuck. Now we have some room to work with. New invention. Injectable burgers. I mean, if anyone's familiar with the old science videos that Game Theory used to do, they did do a video on, like, how would a stim pack from Fallout work? You've got to be shitting me. And now you give me a melee weapon that's actually... I hate you, game. All right, now I need to figure out how to keep that so we can sell it, because it's actually worthwhile. Why is it... Oh, it has a charge. It has an electrical component attached to it. I see. Wasn't there... Didn't I just pick up armor from that guy? Yes, I did. Break it down. It gets me to 213. Well, if that's a melee weapon, then we'll break down the lowest melee weapon. That actually caused my weight to go up because the metal fragments are too many. Okay. We need to figure something out to drop. This is getting ridiculous. The throwing nets? I feel like I only need like 1 stack. Of course I'm slow again. Fuck! Isn't Stimpack just an adrenaline shot? No, because it heals you 10 wins. That means it has to be injecting a massive amount of fuel for your body to use in order to begin the healing process, as well as using your body's existing fat reserves. The conclusion that the science guys at Game Theory came up with is basically you would take the stim pack, it would heal you, and then you would probably spend the next 15 minutes straight shitting yourself. Like, just non-stop. Because your body would be having to go through a metabolic just sprint to cause that much healing to go down that quickly. Like, we have food. Sort. At the same time, I don't really need that much food. So what's the most valuable food? Because we're going to sell that when we get back to the base. That's, both of those are worth 1,000. That's worth 600. But the food doesn't weigh that much. What is taking up all my room? Yeah, it's literally just the metal scraps and the okay, we need to just make some repair kits then. We just need to make some repair kits then. Can't make those yet. Fabric scraps, I can't make those yet. And mechanics. Can we split the hold on. We need to split the mechanics into 2 stacks so that we can make the... Oh, wait, I can't make the high-end ones yet, can I? Fuck. All right. Just make some of those. Because a mechanical repair kit weighs what? Oh, wait. No, yeah. So that will... No, that caused my weight to go up. Are you shitting me? Well, whatever. We're at 200 out of 210. We just need to wrap up what the fuck we're doing here. I need to go back to... What? It just said I was... Oh, because I... Oh, okay. I see how it is. Hold on. Oh, God. All right. There's nothing else I can really make. So, recycle item. There. No. Repair kit. Yes, okay, that did lower our weight just enough. Let's hope we're getting out of here. It's very efficient to make the enemy not go close to you. Yeah, I mean, that's one way to put it. All right. Let's go back up to the storage room, because I'm hoping... I'm hoping that key we got is able to open these. Otherwise, we're going to need yet more hacking capability, unfortunately. Damn it! That is such bullshit. I don't think there's a computer or anything we missed, which means there's nothing that controls that. Metal crate, ventilation shaft, dead rat hound, boxes, shelves, lockers. Yeah, no, nothing. Damn! I really, really wanted those mine shrooms. So much. Because we actually used quite a bit of our psychic resources. All right, go up to the offices. Gorski, we need to talk, asshole. I don't think there was anything I missed up here either. All right. Yeah, no, we cleared this place out pretty damn effectively. Power generator. Yeah, we messed with that. Right, there was no way to turn the security off. It wasn't going to let us. Yeah. Commons locked, surveillance system locked. Right. Hey, Gorski, we need to fucking talk, asshole. Oh, it's just a couple of rat hounds down there. Do you have any fucking idea what I just had to go through? There are people on the lower levels of the compound. Raiders held them hostage, I helped them. Well done. Now you got the keycard I asked you to find. Yes, I found the keycard that should open the vault. Good, let's give it a try. Watch us unleash some ancient horror or something. Oh, yeah, it's definitely something. Oh, freaking hell. The place is infested with burrowers. Seal it up. Yeah, great. So we went through all that for nothing. Yeah, it was all for nothing. At least now I know you're someone who can get the job done. Here's your payment. What if I want to investigate that? Are you insane? I'm not having that door open for one more second. Do you know what burrowers could do? All right, fine. I'm not even gonna bother because I know what Burrows could do, but if he's gonna bitch about it, don't be in such a rush to get yourself killed. There'll be plenty of opportunities. Let's pack it up, boys. Hey, we got oddity experience for that. Nice. Let me guess. Key card required. Yeah. Son of a bitch. Well, to be fair, they are a pain in the ass, so I shouldn't be surprised that Gorski wanted to lock it back up. Welcome to level 7. All right. Let me see. Where is my build? There we go. Got it written down. Metathermics always gets maxed out. We need... Can I get hacking to 50? I can. All right, we'll do that. Let's up traps by 5. Let's up throwing by 5. And then we need to get tailoring to 25, and we need to start getting electronics up. But I also need mechanics to go up as well. There we go. Actually, drop traps. Let's keep working on getting... Because what do I need persuasion to get to? I need persuasion to get to 50. And then that plus the synergies with mercantile plus our high will stat will get us as high as we need for that. All right, no feat this level, right? All right, let's head back to Southgate because we need to drop off a lot of shit. I'll be staying here a little while longer. You be careful then, buddy. You be careful then. All right, we need to get the heck back to... Hello. How y'all doing? Having a good time? Having a good time. All right. Get fried. Pieces of shit. Well, that's amazing how much growth we've had. That was 3 rat hounds taken down in a single round of combat. I'd say we're doing pretty... I fucking hate you, game. What did I pick up? The rat hound leather. It's the rat hound leather. Of course it's the rat hound leather. Why am I not allowed to break down rat hound leather into something that is of its base component? What's the... Hold on. Quality of 11. Yeah, no. Drop that. There we go. All right. That probably does mean that the rat hounds have also respawned elsewhere. Great. That too. Nope, not that way. The lunatics are over there. Yep, what did I tell you? Ow, dick. All right, well. Fry. And you, and cryo you. You're gonna run away. And then I'm gonna cryo you again. And get out of here. No, I don't want the well, hold on. What's the leather's quality? 13. No, we have higher ones, and I don't really need any. I need to just be careful about acquiring, because I guess I don't really need the leather that much, but I know someone will buy it, and we're still at that point in the game where I just want to accumulate money. The main thing that I do know, because again, looked at some crafting recipes just to know where I was going. Where is it? These Stygian coins are more than just currency. They're made from super steel, which means later on in the game we get the ability to melt down a shit ton of currency in order to make super steel plates. And that is the gold standard for heavy armor. So we need to get a lot of Stygian coins. We're gonna need a whole lot. I'm assuming they want us to go back and talk to Tanner. Yeah, return to Tanner, learn more about what happened to the man who died in the medical bay. Right. All right, well, firstly, we're stopping off at the armory. Need to get some of this shit sold. Hello, little sentry bot. I killed 3 of your brothers. You don't really care, though, because you're a good sentry bot who works for SGS. Okay. Sell him that. What's he looking for? Crossbow, grenades. He's looking for 3 firearms. 3 firearms. What's my most valuable firearms? Actually, wait, no. No. I want to sell my firearms where I can get Stygian coins. Shit. Fuck. Do I make the trip down to fucking... Okay, hold on. No, I need to make the trip to fucking... I have to go to Junkyard. I need Stygian coins. At least I can just take the ferry, which is a lot faster. I now have enough money, I don't worry as much about paying a few coins to get across. Take me to Junkyard, I'll give you 25 SGS credits. Where's... You're the first merchant. What are you looking for? Repair kits, suits, and firearm parts. Alright, I'll sell you the barrel compensator, and I'll sell you the shotgun choke. And that's all you want. What are you willing to give for it? 90 Stygian coins. Is there anything that I want? Penalty of 13, but they do have higher mechanical resistance. What's the value on that? 11,000. Okay, no, that's not happening. I think I need anything from this. No, tungsten steel plates are just too heavy. They're not going to be worthwhile for this. Black cloth, sponge filter. How many sponge filters do I still have? I actually have plenty. I can make plenty of my stuff for that, so yeah, we'll just take the coins. Thank you for the Stygian coins. Alright, let's head to the marketplace. Gimme! What you have to barter? You don't want anything? No. I already know that. Mine shrooms. Wants 1,100 for that, and I have nothing to... Yeah, she only wants plants and fungi, and I don't have any. What do you want? Okay, you're willing to pay for a super sledge. Or sledgehammer. But you don't have much in the way of money, is the problem. Do you have anything that I actually need? It's really not looking like it. Sharpening stone. Apply to a bladed melee weapon, granting it 10% additional damage bonus for the next 30 strikes. Sharpening a weapon permanently reduces its maximum durability by 5%. Well, that sounds like a horrible fucking idea then. Yeah, no, he doesn't really have anything. If I give you the knife, what are you willing to give me for that? 15? All right, I'll give you the other knife as well. But I want to sell this to a guy who can actually get it. I'll come back and give you shit if I need to. There we go. Tell me what you have. He wants batteries, 2 bolts of cloth, and 5 padding. How do I not have any of that? Yeah, I was about to say I have batteries, but I would rather keep those on hand. Yeah, you don't want anything else. That's annoying. He does have some steel plates with decent quality, but... How much do you want for that? 39? I'll trade for it. And we're slow. That's fine. We're going over here to sell some stuff. The fucking sledgehammer should be sold. I'm hoping he'll take the sledgehammer. Yes, there we go. Okay. If I give you that, what else are you looking for? 3 firearms. So what's my most valuable firearms? 3,000 from you. 3,200 from you. And 2,500 from you. He's willing to go for any bullets that I have, which is all of them. He also has enough money. If I auto this... Whoa, okay, okay. That is... We can get some serious stuff from here now. What else does he have? What else does he have? Bullets, flashbang, frag mine case, greaves, light machine gun, metal armor, metal helmet, riot gear, shotgun, shotgun shells, thin mine casing. We can grab some grenades. Some grenades might be good. I'm also wondering if getting the steel gloves might actually be a decent one, because their weight's pretty low. HP cost is very low there. Soft padded steel helmet. Reduces detection by 30%, which is not what I want. We have standard steel greaves, right? Yes, yes we do. It does have a galvanic steel armor. Is that better? technically is, but it also raises the armor penalty. We really need to make our own armor to make it better. All right. Go ahead and give me those grenades of yours. Keep the 7.62. There we go. That equalized things a little bit. I'll still sell him the bolts. Even 9mm. Wow, I didn't realize that the weapon alone was gonna just completely shit can his value. All right. Holy fuck. I guess. Well, thin mine case. Sure, why not? We can learn how to use that. Riot gear is actually not bad, all things considered. Let's put you guys back in here. Come on. There we go. Also, so one thing I did look up is, yes, since we're not doing a run with ranged weapons, shell casings only can be used for that. So there's no reason not to sell them, especially to equalize out something like this. Do I need... You know what? That's good enough. I get 305 coins. I get some blueprints. I sell off all this. My inventory weight went up from that. How the fuck? Well, it went up aside from the sledgehammer, which is still baffling to me. Let's go ahead. We don't need that. Thin mine case, riot gear. Let's go talk to you. What's on the menu? Ah, good. You're willing to buy 4 foodstuffs. Very nice. Where's the high-end stuff? Let's give you the cave hopper steaks. 250, 300, 600, 650. So that's 2, 3, and split that 4. Wow, you cannot even afford that. Okay, you know what? That's good enough. I'll give you a slight deal on that. Yeah, we've got to find Core City, because from what I've seen, what I have read, is that Core City is where most of the vendors are. We really need to get to Core City. Holy shit, we need to have access to some proper markets. Good lord. Are you willing to buy anything from me? Yes, you'll take the machete handle. You'll take, no, I want to keep the grenade case. Really, that's it? You'll buy everything else, but you won't even buy ammo. You sell ammo, but you won't buy it. 2 traps, 2 suits, 4 crossbow parts, 4 grenades, 3 metal components. Ah, you asshole. All right, trade. Maybe I should get down. No, let's just leave the gloves alone. We just need a backup melee weapon. We have it. It's not very strong, but we have it. It doesn't need to be very strong. We have throwing knives. We have some grenades. Is there any other merchant here? No. No, we should be good. Wait. Did you want anything else from me? Oh, you're willing to... Oh my god, how did I miss that? Sell him the leathers. And the crossbow bolt. And the armor. God, how did I miss that? He'll give me everything that he has. So, I'll also take the machete. Oh. There we go. There we go. Sounds good to me. There we go. That got rid of the rat hound bullshit. I'll take the machete. In case we do need to make anything like that. Alright, let's head back to SGS, sell off whatever's left, store whatever we don't need to carry around, and go talk to Tanner. Good, we have almost 1,000 Stygian coins. Very nice, and we still have a nice reserve of about 700 SGS credits. Need a lift to the SGS, here's your coins. Thank you, Captain. I'm also so very happy there's pretty much no loading time in this game. Like 0. Everything just pops right into the next area. And when you reload, because you die. Which happens still far too often for me, but we'll get better. We've already gotten way better since we got the armor suit. Let's go to the Agroponi pens first. See if anybody's willing to buy any of my shit here. Let's trade. You do want those, but I want to keep those for when we do that. You're willing to buy the greaves that I already know. Thank you. Thank you, Quentin. Maybe you're not as much of an asshole as I thought you were. I mean, you probably are, but... So what's the value on that? 300? That's too much for those. Do you have any individual components I could use? Not really. Gas grenade, incendiary bolt, leather. You know what? Just give me cash. Just give me cash. It's fine. Big Brett, my dude. You want anything? Nope, not a goddamn thing. And throwing net, combat gloves, and boots. I probably should get the boots, but not just yet. Because we will need, again, we will need to make metal boots as well that will also reduce the armor penalty from armor sloping. Engineering and Cyber Labs. Let's see if they want anything. I'm also hoping when we get to Core City that there will be like a dedicated merchant area, which will make it easier to not have to wander around here. Okay, laser emitter. We're not going to be using lasers, as cool as that would be. So he'll give me some cash for that. What are you willing to give me? 287. Okay, okay. I would love it. Nope, that's temporal manipulation. We're gonna need to craft our own in the future, I think. I would love to get my hands on... Ooh, that is a Hacksaw Mark II. That would allow me to hack those doors down in the bunker. How much is that worth? 500? Oh, hot damn, yeah. Give me that, and you know what? Give me like... Give me like 5, we'll say 6 batteries. 100 SGS credits, 6 batteries, a Hacksaw Mark II. Well, if that's the case, I can also just go ahead and sell in my Hacksaw Mark I. Get a little bit more money out of that. Oh, he doesn't want it. Son of a bitch, really? All right, whatever. Because how much energy is this at? 50. So yeah, these batteries are going to be a little wasteful with how they're set up, but that's fine. That. All right, we just need... Where did I put the batteries? There they are. Charge that up. There we go. And then we'll put it down here. So we can now hack up to a level 57. Because that's a 52, that's a 57. We can go back to the bunker and get those mind shrooms after we're done with everything else here. Harold, my dude. Do you have anything that I can use here? You want my steel plates? I don't want to give it to you. I will give you the knife mold. Are you willing to... Let's see, foam padding. Grip. Shaded visor. That might actually be useful. Oh, but he wants all of that for that. Reinforced ballistic panel. Will that help a little bit? Okay, that took about 50 off of it. He's also willing to take the... How many of those do you want? 2. Okay, okay. Split it in 2. What? You said you want 2 molds. What the fuck? Oh, I'm already giving him the molds. Wait, are these worth more? No, 400 value versus 80 value. No. Don't want to sell him that. Don't want to sell him that. All right, I'll bite the bullet and pay the money. There you go, Harold. I wonder what's in there. Medical and psionics. Unfortunately, I don't think we have any medical supplies that I want to get rid of. Pascal. Oh, that guy's body's gone. Wait, what? We established the identity of the dead scaver. His name was Joshua Royce. His brother Chester Royce came in recently and collected the body. The two were scavengers, but I guess they got separated somehow. Where can I find this guy? He sailed over to Junkyard. You can catch a ferry ride down there. Okay. Okay. But whether he returned there or not, I don't know, and I didn't ask. The whole encounter, he took it hard. Yeah, how's Newton doing? We'll keep him here for a while, give him a chance to get some red, poor kid. Okay. Interesting. Why? It's weird that this is a quest, because it's just a guy who died in the tunnels. It's not like we really had any connection to it, right? Yeah, no, he just wants my supplies. I don't want to give him my supplies. I do need more oxygen tanks, but I don't have anything to trade with him, unfortunately. Unfortunately, chems are really useful, so I don't really have a reason to sell him any of my chems. Alright. There's no one on administration I need to talk to. Oh, you're willing to buy some stuff, aren't you? Yes, you're looking to buy 3 foodstuffs. Okay, where's my most valuable foodstuffs? That would be you, and you, and you. Okay, 88, and that's pretty much everything she has, but that's fine. That's fine. Just anything that we can dump to get out of my inventory, and I just realized I should have gone to my room first. Then we'll go talk to Tanner. Why is my door open? Who's in my room? Did I forget to close the door on my way out last time? I might have. Damn it. Okay. Oh boy, we have a lot of shit in here. Alright. How do we want to do this? Oh, right, I forgot to go to the armory. Shit, well, okay, hold on. Let's grab the... Oh, and I did look it up. These stupid fucking lake mushrooms, completely useless. They do nothing. It's honestly fucking sad. They do literally nothing. And it is aggravating. Alright, that's... yeah, I'm gonna need to figure out a system for this. So even I'm not sure exactly what I should be keeping and what I shouldn't. For right now, though, we're definitely going to get rid of all these ammunition cases, because we don't need them. We do not need them in the slightest. Probably don't need the crowbars either, if we can find a way to get rid of those. I might just find a way to dump this shit out in the fucking... we can break that down and destroy it. I do want to grab the insulated vest and... What's my highest steel plate level? That one. I think that's all I've got. Grab the headlamp too. And now that I think about it, grab that. Let me see here. Go to crafting. Metal armor. God, please tell me you use the right one. 36, 38. Yes, I want to use 38. Then we put an insulated vest in. We have enough for that. Okay, yeah, because that's going to cut... Okay, so the mechanical resistance goes down by 1%. Cold resistance goes up by 1%. Energy resistance goes up by 1%. And the armor penalty goes down, because it's a handcrafted suit, from 88% to 42%. And if I... Do I have the ability to do this? I do. I can put a second plate in. That will get the armor resistance back up to where it needs to be. Doesn't improve anything else, though, is the problem. But that will cut the armor penalty by over half. That would actually get it a slight improvement, but at this point, 1% improvement is not going to change much. So I will do this. We're going to go ahead and craft our own armor. There we go. Bada bing. Armor penalty is now half of what it was before. I would also love to create... Ooh. Do I make a metal helmet for right now? I don't have any padding. Shit. No, wait, soft foam padding. There we go. That should be. Grab the headlamp. Metal armor. No, metal helmet. Sorry. Is that the highest quality one that I have left? Yes. Padding. Visor. There we go. It does drop detection by 30%, which is annoying. Perception decreased by 1. We can throw in a headlamp. Energy core. We don't have an energy core. Shit. The other problem is that that's actually not as good But it does make us immune to blindness, which I believe affects things like flashbangs and stuff. I think I hold off then. We need to get a power core before we start doing that. The other option... Okay, hold on. Before I do anything else, we need to drop off shit that I know I can't do anything. Keep the grenades, keep that, caltrops. We need to find somebody who can buy these. That'll be the armory. I guess I don't have anything I can do with the food right now. We'll keep the medical supplies. And then, let's see here, drop off all of this. For shock generator, syringe, adaptive lens, gasoline, the molds. We're gonna keep those to sell. Let's drop off the vial, keep the ampules, drop off that. And drop off the rags, drop off the bottle. Electronic repair kit. Let me see here. I don't want to have more than one. I don't need more than 10 flares. We'll drop those off. I don't need the Haxer Mark 1. Keep all the keys. And that should be everything. Alright. I'll see what the armory wants to buy, and then we'll go talk to Tanner. Boop-de-boop. No, go around the sentry bot. Thank you. Lucas, what are you willing to buy from me, buddy? I'll give you the guns. You do not want my armor. Really? You don't want a suit of metal fucking armor. I don't understand why, but okay. Wow, okay. So is there anything else I want from him? I'll take all of your lockpicks. That'll add a little bit of value. Ooh, Molotov cocktail. That sounds nice. I'll take one of those. Insulated vests. I'll buy the extra thing of caltrops that you have. Thin grenade case. Practical vest, sniper rifle, SMG, shotgun shell, shotgun pistol, mine, light machine gun, hand grenade, frag grenade case, bullets, balaclava, assault rifle. So give me the frag grenade case. Give me the hand grenade. Wait. Yeah, okay, so you had, wait. You had 2 of those? I guess so. Mine, pistol, shotgun, shotgun shells, SMG, sniper rifle, tactical vest. I don't think any of those I really need. TNT. Okay. Interesting. And that's a bit much. Nope, actually 3 EMP grenades, 274 credits, all the stuff that I want, plus the caltrops, the Molotov, and the lockpicks. Perfect. Thank you very much. Then we're gonna go and learn all these. Plenty of those. I guess if nobody wants the armor, I'll just disassemble it. I got no reason not to. Where is it? Recycle item. There we go. You didn't want the Seeker goggles either, so. That down, and break that. Thank you. Okay, that gets us down to 94 out of 210, which is much more manageable inventory-wise. Probably gonna want to... the fabric scraps. I might not even need those, because I don't think any of our armor is repairable with fabric scraps, because we're making metal armor. You gotta wonder how long a society is gonna refer to a glass bottle filled with gasoline and stop with a lit rag as a Molotov cocktail after it collapses. If nobody else comes up with a better name, they'll probably keep using it. Alright, let's go talk to Tanner. We've been dicking around long enough. Personally, I'd like to talk to Gorski because he's a dick. Hello, Tanner. I've done Gorski's tasks. What next? Actually, there's not much else for you to do around the station at the moment. At least not till the tunnel's clear. There's a way you could speed that up, though, besides helping with the digging yourself. The station has an old Armadillo mobile drill. Used to serve us well for many a year, but it's out of commission now. Something wrong with its rotor circuit board. Harold tried to fix the damn thing a couple of times,
This is no use. He reckons the only solution is to replace the whole damn thing. Let me guess. You want me to find the replacement circuit board? Or a merchant that would sell one? Damn right. Okay, since the train is out and a lot of the tunnels have collapsed, there's not many places you can look for it at the moment. Best bet would be the junkyard. You ever been there? Yeah, I've been there. Alright, good. I'll give you 250 carons. You bring me back that circuit board and that's in working condition, you can keep any remaining money. I won't ask how you got it, but if you can't find it, you're gonna give me the money back. Deal. I'll be back with the circuit board or with the money. Sounds good. Hands you the money. Before you head out, head to the administration level and talk to Vera. She has some trade documents she needs delivered to the United States Embassy in Junkyard. They have an embassy there? I didn't even notice. Yeah, we've got about 105 pounds. Okay, I'm gonna find a way to get rid of these crowbars. Where did he say? Administration, right. Gamble the money away, let it ride. Unfortunately, I don't think we haven't encountered any gambling, and I don't know if there is any or not. Tanner mentioned you have some documents to deliver to the embassy in Junkyard. That's right. If you're heading there, you can deliver them for me. I'm heading out there right now. Great. Here are the documents. I'll let them know you're coming. Have a safe journey and send my regards to the ambassador. Can I look at said documents? Are they in my inventory? Ah. This device holds documents detailing the latest changes to a trade agreement between Southgate Station and the United Stations. Fun fact I just learned today. In Pillars of Eternity 2, two families that had a feud. If you kill the matriarch of the Bardado family, leave in the return, she's risen as a spirit enemy in her room. No quest or mention tell you just does this. A paladin rising from the dead. Yeah. Paladins are annoying even when you kill. I mean, in Aora especially, we've seen multiple cases where if a paladin gets struck down, they can come back as a death knight. Just because they are not done with your bullshit. Cave tunnel? Cave tunnel. Let's head for the docks. I feel like we're about to get the opening up. I'm assuming that once we get the drill working, they'll clear out the tunnel and that will open up access to the rest of the metro and the rest of the underrail entirely. Coral. You again. What do you even have? You willing to buy anything from me? Not really. Do you have anything good? Chemical bolts and throwing nets. No. No, you don't. Why the fuck would I want anything from you? You're aggravating. What were you even reading to... Yeah, I'll give you SGS credits. She collects the money with one hand while gently holding yours with your other one. Then she removes her glove and carefully inspects your hand. Say no. Yeah, what do you see? She begins tracing the line of your hand with your finger. The lines, they can show me anything about your emotions, your wits, your health. Let's go over them one at a time, shall we? Her fingers trace a line going straight across the palm, from the edge underneath the index finger to the other side, outer edge of the other side. This is the headline. Reflects your mind, tells me you're a man who nurtures a balanced mind. You don't overthink or overburden yourself with unneeded things, but you don't neglect your mental health neither. Certain people got their heads and heart lines fused into what is palmists called the simian crease. They got special gifts, but they can be very intense in nature. You ain't got that, but take note of folks who do. She traces a slightly concave line just above the headline, going underneath the fingers. That's the heart line, pure insight into a person's emotion and love. You're a very emotional man, my dear, willful and assertive. You can use it to get a great thing in life. She looks at the line some more and shakes her head. I don't see, sad to say it, but I don't see much happiness in love. What does that mean? You don't think I'll ever find the right woman? Oh, you might find someone, but whether you're going to be happy, truly happy, that's something much harder to tell. Every time you meet someone, something unfortunate happens. But do not despair, for there may still be the one somewhere. Alright. What's the next line? She traces a line starting just above your thumb and travels in an arc towards the wrist. Lifeline, the one will tell me about your vitality. Oh, not good, dear. You need to take real good care of your health, or else you perish far too early. But you are mighty strong, you know. Use that to your advantage. Use that to your advantage. She traces a line going right through the middle of your palm, starting at the wrist at any below the middle finger. The fate line, this one's very special. It shows your life path, choices, consequences, successes, and obstacles, even an insight into events far outside your control. I see you searching. It's something you'll be able to understand and overcome. What comes after is a monumental event that'll affect the whole of the underrail. Can't tell if those two events are linked or not, though. That's all I can tell. Interesting.
I told you much about yourself and about your fortune. May it follow you wherever you go. And what about those lucky charms you mentioned? I'd certainly make a recommendation. A Psi-Beetle Claw, perfect for a keen mind personality. Yeah, sure. How much you want for it? The hind left claw of a young Psi-Beetle from the Mushroom Cove. It was far from its nest and staring right into the open waters at the time of the month when the water level's at its highest. I'll pay you in SGS credits. Then may it bring you great fortune. Keep it somewhat close to you and heed the warning. Do not keep two charms close to each other, as your fortune may turn to misfortune. Alright, where can I find you? Wherever fortune brings us together, my dear. Okay. Lucky charm made from a Psi-Beetle Claw. Smells of mind shrooms. Kiss the charm to increase its effectiveness. Does it actually do anything? Oh, I can only use it in combat, let me guess, because it has an AP cost. Alright, well, maybe we'll try that when we come up against a rat hound or something. I need to get to Junkyard. Yeah, they don't want me going in there. They don't want me going in. So where is this embassy? Yeah, one of the merchants might have it or know where to find it. Deliver the trade documents to the United Nations ambassador at Junkyard. I haven't seen anything that even resembles an embassy. Like, I mean, I'm not expecting much given the nature of this place, but still. Is it? No, that's the dockmaster. He's the Black Eels leader. You ever heard of a guy called Chester Royce? Royce. Doesn't ring a bell. Why? Will a few Charons help it ring? Wish they could, but not in this case, Jack. Go to Kareem's bar. He might know something. Have you seen an Armadillo-class drill rotor circuit board? Nah, I got lots of junk, but I ain't got no Armadillo parts. Doubt any merchant got those around here either. Maybe you can find those at the old junkyard, just to be sure. Alright, well, I guess we know what our next... I'll bet you anything that's where our next fucking dungeon is. Okay, we'll keep talking to the merchants then. Oh, right. Do I have enough persuasion for this? She stops speaking. Her stare drifts towards a patrolling gangster, and it doesn't take long for you to spot the connection. What comes next catches you by surprise. She grasps her respirator with her scraggy fingers and pulls it down to reveal mutilation. 8 or 9 lacerations, roughly a week old, radiate from her lips, and judging by their looks, they were made with a thick, dull blade. A moment passes and her respirator is back in place. I was talking about something I shouldn't have. Now I ain't talking about nothing no more, so don't. Okay, fair enough. Does it look like I got one? I got nothing but plants. Yeah, I should have known. I could buy some mind shrooms from her, I suppose, but I'd rather keep my money for right now. Pretty sure I got it. Who would have drill parts? You could try the depot to the west or the docks. There's the east. You'll find all sorts of junk there. And then Kareem said that was where I could find info on the guy who was looking into his brother. Heard of a guy called Chester Royce? Yeah, he stops by occasionally. Bald guy, scavenger, kinda tall. Why? You know where I can find him? Did he come alone? Now that you mention it, he did always come with another person. Except we came in a day or two. He asked if someone was looking for him. Someone called Joshua. Yeah, Joshua, that's the one. That's the first time I've seen him since. He asked me that. Then he left. Didn't hang out for long. Think he went south. Can't be sure. Haven't seen him since. Alright. Let me know if you should. Alright, thanks. Gotta go. Junkyard. Yeah, I don't see anything mentioned about an embassy, so I still don't know where the fuck that is. Nope, I mostly sell weapons. Oh, he is willing to buy a crowbar. Thank God. At least I can get something out of this. Yeah, it's not much, but I'll take it. Just get him out of my inventory. I don't need him. Oh. He doesn't have... Oh, that's annoying. Fuck it. I don't care. Just give me what you can. Just give me what you can. I don't even remember going over here. Oh, wait. I remember what's over here now. Oh, hold on. I just realized we are almost completely out of Psi Inhalant. There we go. Right, we had to leave here because a guy threatened us. I remember that now. I didn't even get a chance to look around here, really. Well, I think we're about to try something else. Let's see what we can do here. I'm an official business from Southgate Station.
You gotta pay like everybody else, Southgater. Besides, what's a couple shinies for USGS folks anyway?
Yep, they're gonna try and jump me. How many of them are there? Okay, he has armor-piercing rounds, apparently. That's aggravating. How much damage are they doing through my armor? The fuck? Okay, well, never mind. Fighting these guys is not a good idea. Alright, well, fuck me. Jesus Christ, just when I think I'm starting to get good, the game decides to humble me again. Fine, I'll pay your damn fee then. Assholes. I'm gonna drop fireballs on you when I get the chance. Okay, so... Oh, wow, so it's literally just an entrance to the slums. Okay. Hello. Oh, there's merchants here. A young, slender, tall redhead stands before you. She addresses you with a rather thick accent. See, you're not from around here. I'm Catherine. I run the little shop. You're here looking for some electronics. You have an armadillo-class drill rotor board. No drill parts. Ain't got nothing of the kind. Good luck finding it, though. That junk's old. Never seen one. An armadillo. The thing was stripped down to the bone. All the way to the bone, slick. Any hints where I should look? I mean, you could try the bigger merchants at the docks in the Depot B. If that fails, there might be one in Depot A, but that ain't worth risking your neck. Scottish? I don't know. It said thick accent, so I went with the thick accent. What's so bad about Depot A? Rabid mutated dogs for starters. That much I know myself. Granted, I've never been too far in, but those who have and returned in one piece claim there's rogue turrets, minefields, mutated folks, all sorts of freaking dangerous stuff. If you really want to check it out for yourself, you're gonna have to convince the scrappers to let you in, because the entrance to Depot A is, well, it's within their base. Well, there is more. How come your slum's out here? It's the only building I could get my hands on. It ain't that bad, Slick, seriously. There ain't any really comfortable places to live in Junkyard unless you're one of the wealthier merchants with a place in the residential district or a high-ranking gangster. How's life out here? It's for me, it's alright. I make enough coin from trading with the local customers and folks from the outside. It's alright. For those poor saps out there, it must be terrible. Surrounded by heavily armed men from all sides doing little to protect themselves. It can be bad enough they gotta keep an eye out for their neighbors that might knife them in their sleep for a piece of hive-hopper meat, or an eel, or some pretty coin. Or they just derailed, but gangsters and thugs also sweep in from time to time to take whatever they fancy. The Protectorate promises to bring union laws and protection, but so far nothing's changed. Nothing. Lots of hobos just take to the caves instead, spelunking around. Maybe they're right in doing so. Heck, might not even find more safety, but at least there's more food to be found out there. What do you actually have? Okay, okay. Lots of parts, lots of parts. A fusion cell recharges an item with 100 energy. Okay, that's pretty good. Adaptive goggles, seeker goggles, smart goggles. She's got hacksaws, she's got lockpicks, EMP mine, energy pistol. Not for this build, but that's pretty cool. Shock bolt, taser. Okay. Plasma core. Ooh, we do need to get our hands on some of those, because I know we need that for some crafting. Fortunately, it doesn't look like she has anything that we actually need. You have a name. Coalmire. You see an elderly, dried-up man eating some raw mushrooms, taking them one by one from his palm until it's completely empty of everything but a thick layer of hardened skin. He stares at you, still chewing the last mushroom, and after swallowing it, speaks.
Stranger, I can see you not from around here.
He pauses, and his stare wanders around, then he continues.
Might you be interested in a business proposition?
What do you have in mind, old-timer? He beckons you close.
I didn't always live in a tent. I used to live in the residential area to the east. I did. I lived in a comfy house on the east side of town. One day I couldn't pay the protection money to the eels anymore, so they kicked me out. Heartless bastards. But I'm not going to waste your time with my sob story. The important bit is, I know a way back into my old home, and I know that its current occupant has quite a lot of coins lying around.
So you tell me how to get in there in exchange for a cut of the profits.
What, you think I think? I know a way of making you give me any of that money after the job is done. The only thing I want is for you to get my lucky knife. It's lying around in there somewhere. The knife won't be of much use to you, since it's not a particularly good knife for combat. It's got purely sentimental value. Dig? So what do you say, we got a deal?
How do I get there?
Obviously, you could go in the front door if you can hack the lock. That's being watched. The smart thing would be to go to the docks and look for a small shack north of the birds. He nods. The rock between the shack and the cave wall can be dislodged without breaking sweat, and you look skinny enough to squeeze through. Not saying you're a squeezer, mind you, just that you're fit, that's all. That'll give you access to a tunnel that'll lead you straight into the giant mushroom garden of my old house. Discovered that passage one day when I found a stinking rat hound messing up mushrooms. Never got around to sealing the damn thing off. Speaking of which, there might be rabbit hounds in there, so tread carefully.
All right. Sounds like a fun little quest to do. We'll just keep exploring around here. Hey, bullet casings. Oh, okay. I think we found the fucking embassy, and it is... Jesus, okay. All right. Who else is here? Snooping's bad for your health, Jack. All right, ignore me then. That's locked. Scrapper Thug. Hopper Jim. Who are you? Don't know what I'm gonna eat today. I didn't even realize there was more to this place. Not gonna lie, did not even realize there was more to this place. That door's locked. Fixer. The doctor's suit is covered in dried blood and foul stains, its smell matching its appearance. As you come near, he slowly turns to you, inspecting your body for wounds with wild eyes, which seems as if they're about to pop out of their sockets. Contrary to his stare, though, his voice is slow and steady. Feeling pain? I can fix you. What's behind the fence? United Stations Embassy. Hence, everybody in front of it. What's the deal with all the people outside it? United Stations be helping the junkyarders in need, giving out food and clothes. Food, well, they certainly bought their affection. That's cheap, though. These folks got nothing to nothing, so it makes sense. You don't like the stations? Never said that. I've benefited from their generosity. But what I said is true. They ain't stupid. They ain't. And there's our ad. I'm gonna go refill my water and use the restroom, and we'll be right back. For a good minute, I thought that beard was some weird neck growth. He had a beard? Yes, he did. The older dude we were talking to, he had like a Fu Manchu kind of style beard coming off like the very edge of his upper lip. Damn, I did not realize that we only explored like half of Junkyard. I thought this place was fairly small, but apparently it's much larger than I thought it was. What's the deal with all the people? Can I ask you a few questions about the Junkyard?
Ha! No.
Why not?
I know where it's headed.
Okay. What about your medical supplies? Neuroscopic temporal manipulation headband. Okay. Psychokinesis increased by 14. Temporal manipulation increased by 14. Medical modulator. That eventually. Magnify. Ooh. that increases the power of pyrokinesis. That increases the power of pyrokinetic stream. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on his stuff. Chemical pistol, vigorous belt. Ooh, adrenaline shot, advanced health hypo, chemical ammo. Okay, we're definitely gonna need to come back and pick up some stuff from this guy. Definitely gonna need to come back and pick up some stuff from this guy. Alright. Thank you, Fixer. What else do we have here? Is that, which we went that way. What is further to the north? Security camp. What's going on here? Intercom.
I haven't seen you before, Strangler. Came to do some gambling?
I come in?
Sure. But all new members gotta pay a 20-carat admittance fee.
I'll think about it.
You do that.
Oh, I might have spoken too soon, Lord Brownbear. There might be a gambling establishment here. It's a back door of some kind. It also has the black eel mark on the outside, so I'm assuming this is supported by the gang that runs the docks. Alright. Ooh, junk pile. Is there anything in there? No, of course not. I should have not be surprised with that.
Let it ride.
Let it ride. Alright, Second Lieutenant Garin. Citizen, this is a restricted area. What is this place? This is the Underrail Protectorate Outpost that houses the United Stations Embassy. Can I ask about the Protectorate? We are the most powerful military organization in the Underrail, and our primary objective is the preservation of humanity as a whole and the protection of the civilized world. Our jurisdiction extends to the whole of the United Stations, to all biocore facilities and outposts, regardless of location, and all vital Underrail infrastructure. What are the United Stations? It is a confederacy of stations to the north of here. It is the future of the Underrail. We hope to integrate all station states and other communities into it. Someday, even a place like Junkyard will be a part of it. So you don't have any jurisdiction over this place. The Junkyard is not part of the Protectorate, nor the United Stations, but be advised that this embassy is the sovereign territory of the Protectorate, and that I am allowed and required to act to prevent, counteract any action that might endanger it or its staff, regardless of jurisdictional boundaries. I need to see the ambassador. You have business with the ambassador. Is he expecting you? Yes, he's expecting you. And you are? Savan, representative of Southgate Station. We were expecting you. You may enter the embassy. Thank you. Oh boy. Yep. Halt! Before you can meet the ambassador, you must unready any weapons, grenades, or other dangerous devices. Put them in your backpack. If you reach for any during your stay on embassy grounds, you will be neutralized. When you enter the courtyard behind me, take the first double door on the right. The ambassador is expecting you. Do not interfere with any operations inside the base. Okay, so I'm assuming... Yeah, I'm assuming they want that off. It said first double doors on the right. There. Yeah, red all around except for this one. Good lord, they've actually got this place pretty built up. I'm surprised they don't just roll over the gangsters then, but I guess they want to try and take this place intact. The young deputy politely addresses you. Go right in. The ambassador is ready to meet you. Can you tell me about him? Only the very best. Ambassador Athanas is a hard-working, intelligent man who is sincerely devoted to promoting and realizing the idea of unification between the North and South Underrail. It is a slow and time-consuming process, but the United Stations is gaining more and more support, thankfully. Now, the door to the ambassador's office may always be open, but that does not mean he's not a busy man, especially now. Please keep that in mind in his office. Thank you. I'm assuming the blue flag is the United Stations flag and the red is the Protectorate itself. Ambassador Athanas. You enter the office and see a short, thin man already standing behind his desk to greet you. Neatly dressed, neatly shaved, smooth-faced, and scar-free, in possession of straight white teeth, this man is a northerner. He greets you with a polite voice. Welcome to the United Stations Embassy, Mr. Savan. We've been expecting you. I was asked to give you these by Vera, representative from Southgate Station. Very good, very good. Usually I would allow this sort of information to be wired, but we have reason to believe that the network going through Junkyard has been compromised. You never know who might be listening and what they could do with even a harmless trading agreement info.
Just so you know, as a representative of the SGS, you are free to move around most of the embassy premises. You may even use our elevator to the South Railroad outpost. It's out of order at the moment due to the earthquake, but once it's fixed, you'll have access. Who do you suspect has hacked the junkyard network? That we're not sure of yet. There's an ongoing investigation, and until further notice, I ask that any sensitive information coming from the SGS or any of our other southern trading partners be delivered physically. I'm sure we'll get to the bottom of this soon, so that the communication can continue as before. South Railroad Outpost? It's the metro base directly above us. We use an elevator here in the embassy to access it. In fact, it's how we got to Junkyard in the first place, via rail. Only later did we establish the waterway routes that are connecting Port Zenith and Core City, as well as reaching a mutually acceptable agreement with the Black Eels. I'd like to know more about the United Stations. Of course. We are a growing confederation. Our goal is to unite the remnants of humanity in order to ensure survival and prosperity. The United Stations is ruled by the Council of Fide and guarded by the Military Protectorate. We bring peace, order, and law to the stations that we integrate into the Union. We do allow for a degree of autonomy and independence. The stations are still free to choose their local governing body. Our member stations are the safest and most prosperous in the Underrail. We haven't integrated any of the stations in the South, but we're hoping that will change soon. Take care, Mr. Savan, and feel free to come back anytime there's something you wish to discuss. Well, that was surprisingly easy. I guess they've given me access at least to the courtyard from the looks of it. I'm not allowed to go anywhere else. Well, I say that, but hold on. Can I go over here without getting shot? Oh. Doesn't see. Oh, this leads to the elevator, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. Oh, he's willing to... Hello. Keep your weapons out of reach while staying at the embassy. Yeah, understandable. To be fair, I am a weapon, but they don't need to know that. When you're literally walking human artillery, it's probably best not to advertise it over much. Okay, so that's interesting. I'm assuming someone's gonna want to talk to us now that we've... If this place... I don't know, it feels like there's definitely something going on here. Can't go anywhere else there. There's nobody else named over here. I'm definitely gonna come back and deal with these stupid thugs later, though. Fuck those guys. That leads back over to the duck. Hey, Jack. Hey, there's someone at the bar wanting to talk to you. Thanks for the heads up. No problem, Jack. I don't use weapons. I am the weapon. Exactly. Alright, he said it was at the bar. Let's put that back in. Let's put that back in. That back in. Yeah, we got a long way to go to the next level. 15 more experience. Is it this guy? The guy that we've been... The man wheezes heavily through his mask. His eyes are a bit drowsy, and he's resting one of his arms on the counter while he occasionally breaks up pieces of bread from his plate with the other, putting them in the pockets of his overcoat.
Air here is corrupt in more ways than one. You are Savan of Southgate Station. Is this correct?
Correct.
I am Abram. I have business proposition for you. My sources tell me you have recently visited the embassy of our Union friends. I wish to purchase the information you might have acquired during this visit. This information does not pertain to the purpose of your visit, so this will not challenge your loyalty to the SGS if you foster any.
Doing the Darth Vader? A bit.
Are you interested?
I'm up for a friendly chat. What do you want to know? He nods slowly.
How many men are guarding the entrance to the embassy courtyard once you get past the main gate?
One, but there was another in an adjacent room.
Were you allowed to enter the courtyard?
Yes.
How many guards?
2 or 3.
Were there any guards in the embassy offices?
At least 1.
Did you hear any dogs anywhere on the embassy grounds?
I didn't see any. Any turrets at the entrance. One more question. Are you allowed to go back? Yes. That is all I needed to know. Kareem will give you your money. There is also a way for you to earn more if you are interested. Come again. We can talk further. Got something for you, Jack. He reaches under the counter and produces a pouch of coins. This could buy you a couple of eel sandwiches. Nod and leave. That would he give me 250 Stygian coins. Okay, that was hot damn. Okay, okay. I was about to say, no, there's... Hi? Who are you? I ain't in the mood to chat. Alright, well, I'm gonna check your shelves. Hey, Protectorate propaganda and rubber balls. That's another point of experience. Get fucked. Thank you. An eel sandwich does sound pretty good. From all descriptions that they've given, like, eel sandwiches is like one of the comfort foods of the Underrail, apparently. Like, apparently everyone likes it. Mr. Dog, I need you to... Are you fucking shitting me? Mr. Dog, I need to go talk to that guy. I need you to move. Are you fucking shitting me right now? Are you... Mr. Dog, I need you to move. I can't force you to move. Go. Thank you. Good lord. Gort, first of all, do you have anything that I want to buy? Does not look like it. Hand grenade. No, we have those. Visors. Shaded visors. What is that? Utility belt. Throwing knife. Why does he always only sell one throwing knife? That doesn't make any sense. Galvanic vest. Regenerative vest. That could be useful. That would take up almost a quarter of my money, though. Unfortunately. Cryogenic barrier. Don't want that. Alright. So there's nothing that I want. Do you have, by any chance, an Armadillo-class drill rotor? Oh, we can look around, but I'm pretty sure we don't have that stuff. It's not that common of a digger nowadays, Jack. We don't look for its parts when we scav in the old junkyard. What's the old junkyard? Depot way. It's right through the gate over there in the back. Points his thumb over the shoulder. We keep it under lock and key, because there's some nasty critters roaming around in there. You would not want to meet none of them if you can. Could I go in and look for the part? Oh, I doubt it, Jack. You're gonna have to go to ask Eddie if he'd let you in there, but don't get your hopes up. Who's Eddie? Eddie's big boss. He leads the gang and he runs this place. Alright, catch you later. Alright, we do need to do that. This sounds like this is official quest, like, continuation, so I'd like to continue exploring around Junkyard before we do it. We could maybe try to go save that lady in the burrower lair and see if maybe we can actually handle the burrowers now. We have a lot of resources. We got some grenades with us. We've got pretty much everything we could need. Yeah, let's go try it. I don't think she's gonna still be alive, considering, you know, we left her there, but we didn't have much of a choice considering those things could rip us apart. They also have poison, so we need to make sure we have antidotes on hand. Yes, we do. We have 4 of them. You have a name. Oh, right. You were just given directions. Forgot about that. So we are here. Mine Shroom. Lockpicking of Foray, Ruins, Cliff Quest. Right. Okay. Psi Beetle, trapdoor to Psi Lair, right. There's also that place, which I have a feeling has something to do with the guy who died and got dragged through the mushrooms. Oh, right. These jagoffs. Do we try to deal with them? Well, wait, then this is the wrong... Yeah, Gang of Thugs. This is the wrong area.
We could try. I might die again, but we could try. Cryokinesis. And cryokinesis. That only got him about halfway. Yep, they're gonna open that. He's gonna heal. He's gonna try and shoot me and miss. Fortunately, he doesn't need to move, really, to hit. Oh, that's happening. I think we just fall back and force them to come to us. Get fucked, buddy. There we go. There's those guys. All right, I would like... Can that reach them? It takes up most of the room, and they are coming at me immediately. So let's go ahead and just fireball them here. There we go. I dealt some damage, and then I'm gonna dip around the corner. Yep, they had to come all the way here. Oh, perfect. And we're out of way of where they are. So if I... How is that not gonna hit them? That's bullshit. There we go. One down. The other one's there. Yep, he healed himself. And he's gonna try and shoot me point blank. Get fucked. That's a little bit of damage. Oh, hi, asshole. You still have a lot of health, unfortunately. How much psi do I still have? 42? I would love to vaporize you as well. Almost. Almost. Ow. Oh my god. Ow! Motherfucker. How much health does he have left? Too much. Yeah, too fucking much. God damn it. Why did I not have... Oh, okay. Psi booster. And then, can we please kill him? There we go. Much better. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, he's plinking at me now. Really? I have to... Well, fine. No, I'm gonna dip back behind here and force him to come... Yeah, you have to come all the way down here, use all of your movement, and then for some reason I can't... Okay, whatever. Cryokinesis him. Motherfucker. There we go. Down he goes. All three of them are dead. Good. Reinforced pig leather gloves, 44 standard. I'll take the coin. Honestly, we can take them all. They're pretty lightweight. What did you have? Yeah, we'll take all of that. I'll break down the armor. Zephyr crossbow, acid bolt, bolts, stitching coins. Yep. Let's go ahead and recycle items. The weapons are pretty lightweight, but the armor is too much. Let's go ahead and just... Go. Unload that. Well, there we go. We're finally done with these assholes. Killed me so many times before. Let's go ahead and heal up. Bandage. That also means I can take my note off from here. Gang of thugs, dealt with. Now, what the fuck were they guarding? Or was it literally just them being out here to ambush anybody who came to who was trying to come to Junkyard? Rubber sole, metal scraps, and a marked card deck. Takes quite a lot of observation, but you figure out these cards are actually marked. 2 experience points. Fuck yes. All right, that immediately made it worth it. Grab the mine shroom while we're here. That leads up to the siphoner monster, which we know not to handle right now. All right, let's head down to where Cliff's girlfriend was. I'm hoping that's a good sign that we'll be able to deal with the burrowers. I'm hoping my armor is able to hold up against them. We'll find out. Speaking of which... Oh yeah, barely lost any durability despite getting shot up. Nice. Oh right, there was a locker in here as well that we needed to clear out. Because we weren't able to unlock it before. Oh right, I forgot about the mine shrooms down in the other place. We need to go back there at some point. Empty. Fuck you, game. All right, let's give us a shot over here. Go ahead and make a hard save before we go in. Let's find out what's down here. Okay. So we have the opportunity to, actually. Let's pop open these ventilation shafts. You don't see me. There we go. Oh, of course there's some in the ventilation shafts. Of course there's some. Oh, there's rat hounds in here. Why? Oh, for the love of pyrokinetic stream. There we go. He's gonna run away. Or not. Or not. Yep, there he goes. There we go. Rat Hound Alpha. Alright, let's just... We hit both of them? Good. And then I want you to ice him. Down he goes. That one's gonna run away. The fact that it's taking this long to calculate the enemy turn has me worried about how many enemies are over here. I'm just gonna hold fast and wait to see if anything else comes my way. I don't see any reason to go anywhere. Nope. Come on. I know there are multiple enemies out there. There we go. Okay, there's one. Zap you. Okay, that treats the fight as over. Let's wait for my psi to regenerate a little bit. Alright, let's start moving. What did you have on you? Animal heart and rat hound leather. Guess it's worth it for right now. Now let's figure out what we're looking at here. Burrower eggs. I know where that hallway is. That is around the corner from that, where I believe the other burrower nest is. How the hell did the rat hounds even get in? If the burrowers, like, attack and eat anything that gets in their fucking nest, why would the rat hounds even be here? Can't tell what was in there. A room of some kind. Assuming, yeah, this leads around the other side. So I know there's burrowers over there. I just out, and there's one moving around out there too. Spider and frog relationship? I don't see how. It might be a case the rat hounds stay in the ventilation system for the most part, but I don't see why the burrowers wouldn't eventually kill them all anyways. Oh god, is this place gonna be bigger than I thought it was as well? Yeah, it probably is. Actually, wait, that room looks like it's completely blocked off. It is. Okay. That one is not. It does have an opening into it, but this one is. Hey, old data medium. It's a fucking floppy disk. A very old data medium. You can only wonder what's on it since you have no way to read it. And a Harbinger Commando Sniper Rifle. Definitely gonna get a nice price for that. Oh, hi. I'm assuming you're gonna run up on me. Yep. Ow! Bleeding wound. Fucker. Alright, well, time to set you on fire. Come on. Come on. I know you guys run away. There we go. And, yeah, okay. Now, fall back. Let him come to us. He'll run back once his fear is reset. Come on. I know you're there. I know you're there. Come on. Come back. You always come back, you fucking piece of shit. There we go. Alright. Ice him. And ice him again. There we go, and he barely did any damage. We will regenerate because we're above 90% health, or 85% health. Animal heart, we do need that. Ooh, looks like this one, yeah, this ventilation shaft got crushed by rocks. What's in this? Okay, that's another room, more burrower eggs. That is the outside there. Still no idea where the lady is, if she's even still alive. And yeah, there's an enemy definitely there. This area does seem pretty isolated though, so popping out here and making a stand might not be the worst. Alright. Yeah, go ahead and save. No, no, no. I want you to actually open it. We're gonna go fight some shit. Well, Psi reserves are pretty depleted. I don't know how long the fight's gonna take. Smoke him if you got him. All right. Sup? Okay, so he can only damage me on a critical hit. Nice. How much damage do you take? You die in one hit. Good. Good. That makes things so much easier. That is a separate section of the ventilation system. We're gonna get in there then. Careful, there are a bunch of them around. And that is the other room. Like, I'm going to clear it out eventually, but this is gonna help me pick and choose my fights. That is a sealed off room. Okay, hold on. Again, I think we're in luck. I don't think insects can open the doors. So. Oh. But we did almost just drop in on a mine. And there is a burrower in here. Fuck me. Can we disable the mine? Do I have enough points to disable the mine? Please. Disarm failed. Insufficient skill. Get back in the vent. You think you can. Okay, that's the other side of the room. That is also the other side of the room. That is the room with the burrower. The full-sized one. And that is also the room with the burrower. Okay. That is aggravating. So I kind of have no reason not to do this, I suppose. Depends. Are there any other mines in the room is the question. I would really, really like, so 26% there, 60% to throw it right on top. Do it. Okay, the spawner dead and the burrower's taking damage. Now I want you to use that. That'll slow him down. He's chilled. He's laying eggs. Oh, God. And, okay, so he does deal lower damage, but now he has poisoned me, which is a problem. Is he just gonna keep shooting me, or is he gonna run up and try to stab me? Okay, we can deal a decent chunk of damage at least. I need to get close enough for my pyrokinetic scream to do more damage. Ow! Okay, yeah, we're gonna take... That is 21 damage a turn. Where the fuck did you come from? Okay, can I hit both of them? Maybe? Okay, burrower's dead, and the spawn is all that's left. Do I have enough points to use my antidote? Yes, good. All right, that's taken care of. And I can swing at that, but it doesn't do anything. Did use all my side. You motherfucker. Well, that took care of the spawn, at least. Dumbass ran onto the mine. Jesus Christ. Just to get to me, you piece of shit. All right, throwing weapon. 14% chance, 15%. Really? You fucking kidding me? 10% chance to swing on them. Because my Psi is taking multiple turns to recover, unfortunately. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll try to attack. Yeah, this isn't gonna work very well. Nope. 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 I don't know why throwing at point blank range just doesn't work, but apparently it doesn't. I know there's a lot of them. Thank God this armor works so well. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay, I have Psi ability. I can kill one of them. Thank you. Now, I guess try throwing? Nope. Alright, end turn. Yeah, I used too much Psi with the pyrokinetic stream, but it did kill the big one, and it was the only one that was really a danger to me, so. Get blasted. Are we done? Yes, thank you. Ooh, Insectoid Salivarium. We did take a little bit of damage, but nothing a bandage won't cure. The bandages are way fucking cheaper than the health hypos, so I have no problem using those. That is a burrower poison gland. Can be used to extract toxins. Okay. If that is the main big one, it came in from here. Yeah, I think it was. So we might actually be good to go as far as clearing the rest of this place out, because it should just be the regular spawn now. Old train schedule. Partially burned train schedule of a lower underrail metro system. Okay. That's a point of experience. I'll take that. Explosive barrel, ventilation shaft. I do need to move. Of course, there is still one. He's going to shoot me, isn't he? Yeah, he's laying eggs. And he's shooting me. And I get poisoned. Do I not even have the chance to resist the poison? Really? Alright, well, what we're going to do is... No, we're going to cryokinesis him. And then we're going to move back behind this wall. We're going to try and pull back far enough that he's forced to be up against this explosive barrel, which would be really nice. Oh no, he's just going to shoot me from there. Fuck you. I'm just going to... Yeah, no, I want you to... Oh my god, 28 damage a turn. Are you shitting me? Fuck you! What is the point of having all these explosive barrels if the enemy just knows not to go near them? He's planting more fucking eggs. Oh my god. What? Oh, wait, what? How did I not? Whatever. Pull back by one. I'm going to set up a fireball. And then you are almost dead. Good. Fuck it. Pyrokinetic stream. Whatever I've got left. That didn't hit him? It said it would hit him. I'm going to die from this because I don't have time to restore my health. Really? I didn't save after the last fucking one, did I? That? How much health do I have? 32. Okay, so, oh god, so we need to... Health hypo. I don't have a choice. Health hypo. Spawn. Dead. Open inventory. Where's the antidote? Ending fight. Use antidote. I'm just gonna have to bandage myself up again. Oh, nope. Here comes the rest of them. Before I even had a chance to heal. Oh my god, how many fucking eggs did it hatch? Okay, this is... Takes 15 AP to use a grenade. Fall back here. Grenade, right. No, don't move. Right there. Okay. That get them all. Please let me heal. No, because I'm too low on health. I have to use another health hypo as soon as I have the chance. I really, really need that to go away, please. Okay, good. It's gone. Waiting for the health hypo. Cool down in 4 seconds. That was way too close. That was way too close. I did not realize how many of these fuckers are still around here. Are you? Okay, is there another one just walking around spawning more of them? Did I miss a memo or something? This is getting ridiculous. Something is going on here. Something is going... Is there another one that's just running up and planting more eggs and fucking... Am I missing something here? Yes. Yes, I am. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Please actually heal yourself to full for the love of God. There he is. There he is. Okay. Fucking hell. All right. Firstly, put that antidote on my hotbar. Or no, wait. It's not a utility. Oh, okay. It's... Okay, I can use it from there. I can use it from there. Okay, so I need to kill this thing before it plants more fucking eggs and causes more fucking problems. Damn it! I tried to do it before he did. Yeah, it's gonna plant an egg. I really dislike how it can plant an egg, move, and still shoot me twice. Really not a fan of that. Really not a fan of that. We're gonna start off with pyrokinesis. Good, that killed the egg. Secondly, I'm gonna hit you with cryostasis. Then we're gonna move up slightly. Yep, it's gonna shoot me. It's gonna poison me. Good lord. Right. Shoot you with that. Shoot you with that. It got you down to about half health. What is he left? 73. Where did you come from? Oh my god, there's another one out in the map that's still spotted. What the fuck? Oh my lord. Okay, grenade time. Grenade time. Grenades were made for moments like this. This is utterly goddamn retarded. You missed. You missed? Got all of them. Good. Good. Pop an antidote, please. Good. That takes the damage down excessively. Where did you go? Where did you come from? Burrow Eye Joe. Yeah, I'm kind of at that point. I'm not gonna... How many? Okay, okay, nope, 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 nope. Apparently we are not ready for this place. Never mind. Nope, 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 nope. Never mind. We're not ready. No, I just wanted to leave. I just wanted to leave. Wait for him to go. Apparently, I was wrong. I was wrong. We were not ready for this shit. There is a remains down here. I'm grabbing that and we're leaving. Good God. I thought we were making progress. Nope, turns out we're not. Turns out we just aren't. Please let me leave. God damn it! Do I just not even have the chance to resist the poison effect? Like at all? Because I'm getting kind of annoyed by it. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of annoyed. And it dropped me below the 85% threshold, which means I have to use a bandage if I want to heal that. Okay. Well, we're not ready for that place apparently yet. All right, bandage up. We could try to go after the Psi guys, but fire is like the one damage type that metal armor does not do well against. It can do good against energy, it can do decently against cold. It's not good against fire, but at the same time, they're not wearing any armor either, so maybe. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, I thought there would maybe be three max, maybe 4 at absolute max of those things, but apparently there's 5, possibly more. Who the fuck knows? Too many bugs, too many burrowers. All right, I know that they're out here. The fucking Psi guys, they run up on us the second we... Yep, just gonna start that. Why? Yes, yes, I want to do that. Ice. Cryokinesis. Get fucked. Cryokinesis. You are almost dead. Do not tell me that you have a healing item. You do. Of course you do. Luckily, that stopped you from using any of your abilities, so I'm pretty sure I kill you with this. There we go. Let my Psi regenerate. Nope, there's another one. Watch for that. I wish I could see his stats without clicking on him, but... No, I don't really have the resources for that. Let's just freeze him. And then fireball. That was not quite enough. I'm getting real sick and tired of, yep, ow, and they set me on fire. They have the ability to do that. I don't yet. Do I have enough Psi for 2 attacks? I do not. Fuck. Wait. Action point of the next cold-based ability reduced by... Okay, so I can... Cryokinesis. I can... Psi booster. And then I can cryokinesis again. Ow. Well, we're burning to death right now, but it's not that bad. We will get an ability that allows us to turn off enemy burning, and we will get an ability that allows us to burn them as well, which would be nice. All right, bandage up. I'm gonna need to buy more bandages when we're done with this. Holy shit. I'm gonna need to buy more psychic inhalants too. I'm just not gonna have a choice. But we stayed away from the explosive barrels. We took them out relative. There's more of them. How many more of them? Okay. I have 100. That should be enough for this guy. He doesn't look like he has a... Okay, let's just go ahead and cryokinesis him, please. Oh, he's standing next to the barrel. He's gonna take less damage. Yeah. No, we're gonna have to let him move up. Just hit him with cryo again. Force him to fucking heal himself. Oh, there's more than one of them. Yeah, and he set me on fire again. God damn it. How? Okay, why is it everywhere I go there's more enemies than I thought there were? Okay, well, that's not enough. That's not enough. How many are there? Well, that got one of them, but unfortunately I'm burning to death, and I only had enough psi for like one dude. Oh, and he's got a grenade. Of course it's a grenade that sets me on fire. Really? And of course he hits me perfectly, despite being on the opposite side of the map from him. Well, we're just gonna fall back and heal and pray to God. Because, funnily enough, congratulations. Are you gonna run through the fire? No, but you're gonna take pot shots at me. Dick. Oh, come on. All right, well, that's not gonna work. Well, we got two of them, I suppose. Balaclava, robe. Perception decreased by 2, and they're still able to hit me from long range. What the fuck? We're leaving. Just what I thought. We were getting ready to be good at some of these areas. The game decides to humble me once more. Like, that's definitely where that guy got flambéed before managing to escape to the Mushroom Cove, but I got nothing else. Trapdoor to Psi Lair, Ruins Cliff Quest. I took care of the lockpicking 40, which had nothing in it. Thanks for that, game. We could try the Siphoner. Maybe we have enough firepower to deal with that thing now. That was up this way. And I'm gonna need to use a psychic inhalant when we get up there because I've already used most of my Psi reserves. Yeah, we're gonna need more of that. I'm just gonna have to buy some until I can properly get some more crafting going with mine shrooms. We're just gonna have to. Lake mushrooms are so fucking useless. Why do you have so many of them? Oh, by the way, unload that as well. So we can get there. All right, so he spawns in right about there. Let's go ahead and F5. Let's get ready. Psychic inhalant. Thank you, game. Yep, there he is. There we go. I activated combat. Get fucked. That means I get to go first automatically. Let's start off with cryokinesis. And then that's 5 psi, so that's... We need to have how much psi for when he moves into melee range? Plus for 5 spare action points and 5 spare psi points remaining after the initial activation. So yeah, we're gonna want... Okay, so I'm gonna back up. He's slowed. I'm gonna back up. He's gonna run on me. He's gonna attack me once. Good. Then we're gonna pyrokinetic stream. Nice. That got him down to 77 health. I used all of my stuff. He's gonna use siphoning, and he's healing himself off of me. I love how I was able to... Okay, fine. Fine. I'll just hit you again with this. And that wasn't enough. He's gonna do it again and kill me. No, he did not. So what am I at right now? Action points of the next cold-based ability. So I can use that. That gets into 31. I'm going to Psi Booster and immediately hit him again. Thank you. Okay. He's down. Heal up. There we go. Right, I have to wait for... there we go. There we go. All right. Problem solved. Siphoner tongue can extract a potent anticoagulant. Unfortunately, this is not a bleed build. Otherwise, that would probably be amazing. Now, the question is, are there more of these things? Because if there are, we're going to have problems. More worthless goddamn lake mushroom. Yes! Nope, we need to... Okay, nope. Love how the game just enjoys humbling me. We killed one, here's two. That's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Okay. Where else can we go? Dr. Merchant in the scrapyard, the junkyard depot B. Yes, we could go talk to them about getting into the junkyard depot for right now. What level are we even? I don't even remember. We are level 7. Seems like we'd be okay. Seems like it. But I'm also... What other quests can we possibly do? Yep, learn about the brutal death. We're working on that. Safe close girlfriend. That's still not happening. We already know that. Hell. Turns out, burrowers, despite being living things, apparently don't give much of a damn when I throw fireballs at them. They really just don't. And again, you would think... Hold on. Like, yeah. Increases poison resistance. You'd think my evasion would be... My fucking fortitude is pretty solid for my level because I've got a decent constitution. But apparently it don't matter nothing against burrowers because they were getting me 100% of the time. Alright, what did he say to look for? He said there was a house by the docks. He said there was a house by the docks with a crevice next to it. Right? I just... Oh god, how much you want to bet it's through this stupid fucking warehouse that they don't want people to touch? Wouldn't surprise me. There's nothing back here. Oh, wait. Is it over here? No, it's not. And we can't get in there. I'm gonna have to start writing down some of these things because the notes are good for reminding you of your overall objectives, but it doesn't remind me about anything in regards to like my actual like where things are because I'm not seeing it. What's up here? Where is this? Why do I not... Where the fuck am I? I don't even remember this area. Barrel, cave hoppers, locked doors, locked footlocker. No, can't get in there. Why do I not remember what is over here at all? There's some kind of, whatever this compound is, it's all locked up though. Somebody's working in there though, but... That guy have a sniper rifle? It looks like he has a sniper rifle. All right, go back over this. Maybe I can talk to him again? Because I don't remember what his hint was. I really don't. What's in this? Oh, shell casing. Sure, why not? Where was he? Colmeyer. Colmeyer. Where? Please tell me you can tell me it again, because all I remember is you said something about the docks. Tell me something about yourself. Wait. Why are you interested in knowing more about an old man like me? Just wanted to hear your story. Maybe know about your past.
Well, my life was one that had quite a few ups and downs. I'd rather not go into too many details, but I had a great wife, good job, decent kids, and a life I wouldn't complain about. First I lost the wife, then I lost the job, then the kids left. And then I started complaining about life.
He smiles. What happened?
I said I wouldn't want to get into too many details. Some of the things were my fault, some were bad luck. Anyway, I ended up in the junkyard. After that, I ended up in the worst part of the junkyard. I guess ground's next. He laughs. To be honest, at least those United Stations bozos are helping us out a bit.
So they've been treating you well.
Indeed they have. I was in the same boat as a lot of the folks in junkyards when we first heard them. Northerners were going to construct an embassy. Most have a different opinion now. They've been good to us folks here. They gave us food, old clothes we can wear. Everything's a bit safer around here. But once you go past Vince and his pack, you're in dangerous territory. That's the junkyard.
Alright. So he's not gonna tell me. Where does the knife fit in?
Somewhere in between, just having it help me get through some of the downs in my life. That's all you need to know.
You need any food?
We're good. The United Station folks help with that. I just want the knife. That's it.
Alright. I swear he said there was a spot near the docks. I swear there was. Either way, what I will do though is, do you have any bandages, Fixer? Because I could really use some. You're willing to buy some of the chemical supplies I picked up, but I don't want to do that. Give me like half your bandages. Oh, that's only like 40. Never mind. Give me all of them. Yeah, I'll pay 85. Fuck it. Got enough of those. We've got enough of those. Morphine shot's fine. I will go ahead and grab those antidotes, though, of yours. That does sound like a good idea. And you know what? Give me that Molotov cocktail. I'll pay you 200. I'm fine with that. What's this? We're on Scraffer Turf now. Yeah, that's the gambling place up to the north. Okay, so where the fuck? He said it was the residential area to the east. Did he mean this place? Because if so, I can't really get into any of these. They're all being watched from the looks of it. And I don't even know which one is his. I swear to God, what? In the east part of the residential area and return it. Is this considered the residential area? Unless he means this. Like, but if that's the case, there's like... No, wait. He said there was a mushroom garden. That was what led into it. So where the fuck... I don't see any house that has a mushroom garden. That door is also locked. Maybe not locked, but... Hold on. F5. Okay, locked. Okay, locked, and I don't get in trouble just for looking. Okay. I do have the hacking ability to get through that, if so desired. What mushroom area? What was he talking about? I don't see anything around here that has mushrooms. He said there was a spot somewhere on the docks that had like... Lockpicking 60. Are you shitting me? I finally get decent lockpicking. The next lockpick I find, immediately much higher than I had. But he said there was... Lockpicking of 60. He said it was on the docks, didn't he? He said there was like a small passage on the docks, but I don't see nothing. 60. No, there's nothing. I don't even know which house is his. Can I just... No, he doesn't have anything to say. I can't go through there. I am still confuzzled. Because I would assume that's the docks, this is the market, that's Depot B. It has to be one of these two areas because there's nothing else to the east of that zone. Well, I did find a gun, so we may as well see if this guy will buy it. He doesn't have any more... Oh, he doesn't have any more money yet. Fuck. So I can't sell him anything. Well, now I just feel like an asshole.
Our base is under attack.
Hey, Kataka! I didn't realize you were streaming this early. Hot damn, man. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Frosty Tools apparently decided to give you 2 shoutouts. Wait, it gave... Wait. Why is it... Okay, I think it gave you a shoutout. That's weird. Why did it also highlight my name? That is weird. Okay, but welcome, Kataka. Welcome, Raiders. I am Sovani. I am your Dragonfly VTuber. You all know who I am if you've been watching Kataka, most likely. And unfortunately, we're about to run into an ad, and I've been wandering around for the better part of 30 minutes because I don't know where this fucking quest wants me to go. In the slightest. Lockpicking of 25. Lockpicking of 85. Oh, so now it fucking treats it like it's a hostility. What the fuck? Well, now I'm gonna have to reload. Do all these guys get counted as hostile, or is it just these 3 assholes that I'm standing next to? Because that definitively changes how things are gonna run. That was not enough to kill them. Are you shitting me? They're all gonna use healing items, aren't they? Nope. This guy's gonna do nothing. This one's gonna shoot me. Shank, 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 shank. Alright. If it's just these 3, then... Yeah, that makes things a lot easier. But if I just aggroed the entire town, then, Oh. No, apparently nobody cares. Apparently nobody cares. Okay, well, while the ad is playing, I'm just gonna run to the restroom real fast. Just saying Frosty Tools went in depth with the description. Yeah, apparently it did. It does that sometimes, and I don't get why. All right, I'm running to the restroom real fast. We'll be right back. And I'm back. Sorry about that. Really needed to use the restroom. Soundtrack is very good. I like it very much. Oh, yeah, no. Like, it's all just vaguely kind of disconcerting. And I'm fine with that. All right. I mean, a knife, some armor, a knife, coin. This is the only one with any real weaponry, but all right. Let's go ahead and use one of those bandages, I guess. They did shoot me a little bit, but honestly, could have gone a lot worse. All that for 9 shotgun shells. Not even, no, sorry, empty shotgun shells. 9 empty shotgun shells. These guys were willing to fight me over. Good lord. All right, well, hold on. Let me walk out into the main town. Are we aggroed to anyone else in the town, is the question. No, nobody cares. Okay, good to know. I'm assuming that the local gangs do not give a shit as long as you don't attack any of their members. So unless it's named as a thug, like a black eel or a scrapper thug, nobody gives a shit. All right, if that's the case. Save. I guess I'll just start going into these buildings and see what happens. One of these days, Frosty's Out Tools is going to mention someone's real life address. Lockpicking 85. Okay, I can't get in there. Why is this the only one that doesn't have... Interesting. No, we only have up to a 44 right now, unfortunately. Lockpicking 25. Well, I'm assuming this guy's going to get angry if I do this, but... Yep. Hi. How dare you? Die! Dink, 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 dink. I do love just hearing that sound, because it's so nice. Let's just try to vaporize this guy with pyrokinetic stream. Really? That wasn't enough. How much health did some of these people have? Oh no, but I hate it. All right, let's just finish you off, please. Thank you. All right. Bug corpse. He had some rounds, but he didn't have a gun to use them with. Again, anybody else? No, you guys don't care either. Okay. I do not understand. I don't understand this place. I don't think we'll be able to get away with this kind of shit later in the game. I don't think places like Core City are gonna just allow us to do this. Turn that off. Turn the light switch on. The flamethrower isn't what it's supposed to be. It's still a good counter if they're right up against me because it does deal solid damage. It just not enough yet. Also, I can't drop my fireball at my feet, unfortunately. Really, there's nothing in here. Oh, lockpicking 40. Maybe there's be something in here. Always have some spare bullets in case you want to buy a drink. Thankfully, the bullets are not currency in here, but they do sell decently. Hey, Scrapture. What? Clearly a constructed sculpture made of scrap. What could it mean? I don't know. A single bullet and 10 Stygian coins. So that's that cleared out. That's that cleared out. I can't get into this one because it requires like an 80+ lockpicking skill. And I'm assuming either these guys or these guys are gonna get pissy if I try to fucking go in there. Do I deal with Vince? I'd really like to deal with... Yeah, we got no business. Move along, Jack. Heard about what's happened on the road between Mushroom Cove and Junkyard. I'm assuming that dealing with the guy who died there, but we already know that that's the fucking acolytes down there with the fireballs that are killing me. We need is a weapon with range like a rifle to defend against the ranged enemies. The thing is, though, Cryokinesis already has... Cryokinesis has a range of 12. That's already maxed. That's one of the longest ranges in the game, Diamond. That's the thing. Cryokinesis works against ranged weapons incredibly well. It can... Like, I can hit that guy over there with 100% accuracy because Cryokinesis cannot miss. He has to still actually roll an attack to hit me all the way over here. Like, I actually do have a solid capability there. It's just that, yeah. The thing is, with the way this game works, you have two options in combat. Either you need to have maximized mobility so you can do things like dip around a corner, shoot the enemy, dip back around the corner, or you need maximized armor, like what I'm going for, so you can just stand there, take the hits, and drop things on people. Got any eels to spare? I'll give you some tomorrow. No offense, but you and I got nothing more to talk about, Big. Kind of tempted to just nuke these fuckers. I'm kind of just annoyed in general. I just want everyone here to die. Because I'm assuming if I touch that, someone will get pissy at me. Again, though, like, where's this guy's house? I don't even know where this guy's house is. Whatever. Let's start with a pyrokinesis and just drop it on their heads. That still did not do nearly as much damage as I would have liked it to, but now let's throw a grenade. How? No. How? Fuck you, game. No. No, I don't care that my chance to hit was only 40%. That grenade went 90 degrees to the left when it left my fingertips. What the shit? Maybe a grenade launcher? Unfortunately, grenade launchers fall under heavy guns, and I don't have heavy gun skill. That's up here. Because I wanted to get throwing. But apparently, even with a decent throwing level for this level, I can't throw a grenade 5 feet in front of me. Love that. Just absolutely adore that. Thank you, game. Can we try leading? Actually, hold on. Forget the frag grenade. Where's those high explosive grenades that I have? Where the fuck are they? There we go. Give me one of those. Put those there. Yes. Okay, there we go. That's still not a lot of damage. Wow, what the fuck? That's a high explosive grenade and my best attack, and that's not even half their health. They're all gonna heal. How much you want to bet they're all gonna heal? Yeah, yep, they're all gonna heal. He's gonna run up on me. He's gonna try and crippling strike. Fail. Bonk, bonk. He's managing to hit me from that far away with no problem. Of course he has poison. All right, well, I'd like to fry you, please. Yeah, that didn't fucking do anything. Why did that not do so much? Like, wait, did he? They did something to reduce my movement, didn't they? Yeah, they did. Also love how I know for a fact burst fire can hit other allies near them, and yet he's managed to miss his own dude like twice. All right, we're still not strong enough to hit these guys then. Are they armored? They have basic like leather gear, but that only blocks a minor amount of damage. No, they just have a shit ton of health is the problem. Yeah, 140 health, 170 health, 150 health, 140 health. Yeah, that's the only real problem. Ah, fine. Who aggroes if I touch this? Everyone aggroes if I touch that. Okay. It even aggroed the civilians, so that's not good. God damn it. Like, I swear to God, he said that there was a way into his house from the docks, but I go to the docks and there's nothing there. These are the named guys, though. That will get me aggroed on the entire town if I do anything like that. So, what was their level in the first place? Well, if they have 150 or so health, it means they're right around my level. The problem is that, like with most games, these are thugs, which means they probably, let me pull up the base stats. They probably have bare minimum will and intelligence, but they have a higher strength, constitution, and probably perception for the gun users. So they have decent health, they have decent damage resistance, I'll bet, because here's the thing, Diamond, the game developer did do good. All the enemies in the game that are human follow the same rules you do as far as stats go. Their health is calculated the same, their weapon skills are calculated the same, but they also get access to the same feats you do, which means if they're about equal level to you, they can have access to a bunch of different skills for their build. That's part of the issue. Yeah, I can't get in there. He's going to attack me the moment I open that, because that's a scrapper thug. That's a black eel thug. Guess it depends. Can I... Technically speaking, I don't know if I'm actually... That requires hacking 50. We can theoretically open this up. Yep, and they noticed me. That's a black eel thug, which means everyone in this area is now... And that's a critical hit! For fuck's sake! Yeah, no, that aggroed everybody. That aggroed everybody. We can't do that. Like, the guy straight up told me that there was a secret entrance to his house, and yet I go to the docks, which he said is where he found it, and I can't find it. And I don't know what's going on with that. It's also especially weird because he said that he had a mushroom patch next to his house, and yet there is no mushroom patch anywhere in this fucking, like, city. Anywhere. So I don't know what he's talking about. That requires... Right, we can't get through there. Can't go in here. There's too many people patrolling, and... Yeah, no. If we touch that door and it opens, this thing probably shoots me to death. He said it was near, like, some rocks. So you'd think that it would be, like, on the outer edges or back here, but there's nothing. So he lied then. No, I don't think he lied. I just... Either I'm not seeing it, or the game is just being a bastard. And you can't just turn off these lights, unfortunately. Lockpicking of 60. Can't get through that anyways. Damn. I might just not be able to do some of the junkyard quests just yet, I guess is the problem. This is the guy who told me to stay away. Yeah, he just, yeah, it says, yeah, keep away or get shot, so don't go into their warehouse. Understandable. Like, I would have thought it would be over here or something. Or maybe behind this tent, but nope, nothing. I'm considering going back to SGS for a little bit, because I don't fucking know what to do here. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Well, we can talk to the guy at Kareem's bar, I guess. See if he has anything for us. I don't think I have anything for these guys to buy. Oh, he'll buy bolts. Sure. Oh, he has no money again. Fuck, none of these people have restocked. I forgot about that. Are you willing to sell a spear, maybe? They give you that, that, and that. No, he only wants one of those. Shit. I can do that. 10 Stygian coins. Sure, why not? Yo. Downloaded schematic. I don't think you want anything either. You actually have some money, but you don't want anything that I'm selling. All right. Abram,
are you ready to earn some more money? If so, I have another business proposal for you.
Tell me what you had in mind.
I need to deliver a present to our friends in the Union Embassy, but it's a surprise, so they mustn't know. I fear if I was to deliver this present myself, I wouldn't be allowed to leave anytime soon.
What is this present you want me to deliver?
It's a little pet. Very lovable. Likes to hang out in ventilation ducts. You must place it without anyone noticing. Do you think you'll be able to do this?
What's the pay?
500 carons. What do you say?
I'm in.
Excellent.
He reaches into one of his overcoat pockets with both of his hand and removes something. He holds it between his palms and brings it close to his mask. You're not sure, but you can make out small insect-like legs protruding from the sides. He holds it there as if speaking to it, but no sound comes from either of them. He reaches over and grabs your arm with one hand and lets the creature grapple onto you. You now see it is a tiny burrower spawn. Abraham's long bony fingers and the creature's tiny legs both feel equally disgusting on your arms. There's barely time for panic, though, as the creature quickly skitters over your arm and torso until it finds a suitable pocket of your clothes to hide in. Some kind of parasite? No, it's the burrower. It's the same shit that we ran into underground earlier.
Remember, must release it in your ventilation shaft. It will find its way from there.
Let's go of your arm. Cybernetic spawn. It is a docile, modified cybernetically burrow spawn. It seems docile and content where it is. Attempt to release the cybernetic spawn into the ventilation ducts. You must either be inside the ducts yourself or standing next to a ventilation shaft. So we're gonna have to do this without getting spotted. Oh great, another stealth thing that I can't do. We're gonna have to time it right. Alright, so can I put you on... Yes, I can put you on my hotbar to make this faster. I have a feeling that it isn't a parasite or a bomb. It's a literal bug. It's a literal bug. Yep. May I enter the embassy? You're allowed passage at any time until further notice. All right. What's the old man's endgame? No idea, but it's obviously against the Protectorate. I'm kind of fine with that. I forgot to disarm my weapons. I forgot they follow that rule here. One moment. Yeah. Right. That one's on me. That one's on me. So what are we looking at here? I do not see... Okay, so there are ventilation shafts in here, but those are obviously very obvious. Oh. Hold on. F5. This might sound silly, but I have a favor to ask. I think I might have lost something in the ambassador's office. I had it on me before I went in there, but now it's gone. Can't find it anywhere. So I feel it'd be highly disrespectful of me to comb through his office for this, to me, very important item. Would you be so kind as to go ahead and take a look? I'd really appreciate it. And this item is... What would be the most believable? A black marble? Yeah, had it on me since I was a kid. Means a lot to me. I don't. Well, the ambassador is... You understand? I'll take a look. Just please wait here. Thank you. I'll wait for you. Go. That, and then... Faster. There we go. I do believe we can just leave now. Doop. I can re-equip my items now. Thank you. I mean, it's very obvious that not everyone is a big fan of the Protectorate. I mean, people might be fine with the whole United Stations idea, but it's very obvious they're not quite as happy about the idea of, you know, just the Protectorate being able to muscle in on people as much as they want. The fact that the head of the Protectorate also sits on the executive council for these United Stations probably does not help things either. All right, Abram. What do you want? What else do you want, buddy? He coughs violently.
Excellent. My little pet has settled in nicely in its new home.
How did you know?
He cuts you short. You will find your money with Karim again. Leave me now. I have much to do. Perhaps I will call upon you again soon.
All right. He hands you a pouch of Stygian coins. All right, thanks. Wheezes through his mask and refuses to converse with you. Okay, so obviously he's waiting to get more info on what's going on in inside there. I guess we may as well talk to the leadership of the Scrappers. Maybe they'll give me some kind of lead. I believe their commander was over here. Still don't know how to get to those mine shrooms. I'd really like to. Open that up. So yeah, that's locked. That's locked. Because I just don't know if we are proceeding. Because, like, Lord knows the GMS place was way bigger than I thought it was going to be. So I'm kind of worried that if we progress the main story, we're going to run into another area that I just cannot handle right now. But we will see. We'll see. Need to tell me about the scrappers. That's my gang. Okay, they know that. I need to get into the old junkyard.
No dice. Scrappers only zone, Jack. What are you looking for anyway? Drill parts. We don't usually allow outsiders in our scrapyard, but I might be able to let you slip by if you're willing to do us a favor.
What kind of favor?
I need you to retrieve something from an associate of mine.
Sounds simple enough. I'm listening.
Let's discuss this somewhere more private.
Welcome, Mixer. Welcome.
Okay, here's what you gotta do. Go to the slums, past the camping area to the back alley to the north. There's a gambling house back there. You're gonna look for a guy named Elwood. You're gonna get the key card off him. I don't know how you do it though, but avoid fighting him if you can. And if you absolutely must kill him, nobody sees you. If other scrappers see you attacking him, this whole deal is off, and I got nothing to do with you, understand?
All right, I'll do it.
That's the spirit. Let me know when you get the key card.
Okay. Kind of want those. Interesting that it is. I get in trouble if I touch the gate, but I can take the mine shrooms no problem. There's got to be a way to get over there. All right, well, now we know what the gambling den is for, I guess. I hope I have a high enough persuasion for this. I'm hoping persuasion will even work with this, honestly. We do have an effective persuasion of 63, so not bad. Still a long way from the next level, though, is the problem, so... Not quite there yet. Nah, go around. Yeah, part of the main problem is just that pyrokinesis is the easiest way to, like, go back and forth between pyro and cryokinesis in order to get that bonus that I get for going back and forth between fire and ice abilities. But, alright, we need to go over here. Still don't know where that guy's house is. Might have to look that one up, because I just don't got a clue. Ah. Alright. Save. Alright, intercom. Alright, here's the Charons. Welcome aboard. Oh. Yep. Okay, that's blocked off. There's a guard. Multiple guards. Barman. What? Oh, for the love! Yeah, just leave the fucking door open and give me no indication that I'm gonna get in trouble for walking in there. Fuck you. Close the door. Alright, fine. Board. Locker, shelves, security camera. There's something over there. Can I go over there without being shot? Yes, but I'm guessing if I walk through it, we'll have a problem. Or not. Gambler. Okay. Black eel gambler, multiple guards, shelf. Scrapper gambler. Okay, they don't have any problem with me being over here. Inspect here. Hold on. What's that? Not yet. Let's figure out what we're actually doing here first. Okay, nothing here. Barman, footlocker, guard. Who did he tell us to meet with? Elwood. I didn't see anybody named Elwood. Busy night. Dice, cards, arena betting, you name it, we have it. Okay, but I can't go over here without people freaking out. You can now bet on the gauntlet as well? Okay, I don't know what that is, but thank you. Oh, there's Elwood. Okay, he has a... Oh, where'd he go? Did he just... Where'd he fucking go? Where the fuck did he go? Oh, God damn it. There he is. Man gives you a puzzled look. Oh. He said nobody can see us. The problem is someone wants to see you outside. If he believes me there, though, there's a security camera outside, but if I can get him alone, I need the key card to your place.
I don't swing that way.
Oh, he's an intimidate. You're lost. Can I... Yeah, someone will see you outside. She says it's really important and you should see her straight away. She's waiting for you by the green gas tank near the side entrance. She? Who's the woman? What does she look like? Didn't say her name, but boy, does she have a nice round belly.
What? Belly?
He grabs his head. All right, I'm coming out. Ah, okay, I see what we did here. Poor buddy. Poor bastard. You're about to have a very bad day. Pyrokinetic stream him. And goodbye. There we go. Scrapper insignia. That gives me 2 points. Loaded dice, so I got 3 experience points off this guy. Fuck him. That was worth it. Close the door. Fucking what? Yeah, I basically tricked him into thinking that a woman needed to talk to him because she was pregnant. Which he obviously assumed would be his. But, yeah, that didn't work out so well for him now, did it? I gotta get rid of some of this stuff. I'm starting to learn that while money is desperately needed, a lot of items are not worth picking up. They're really not. All right, let's head back to the leader of the scrappers. Yep, get his key card on him, bring it to Eddie at Depot B. I'm going to guess this guy has not restored his fucking inventory yet. Oh, he has. Oh, thank the Lord. Okay. Okay, he wants bullets, but I need to sell him firearms first. What is he looking for? 2 firearms. Okay, so sell him that. What's the highest value one I've got? 37. That would be this one. Okay, that puts the balance still slightly on my side. Is there anything else I want from him? In mine case, shotgun shell, shotgun, riot gear, helmet, armor, light machine gun, use frag mine case, flashbang, bullets, and a balaclava. Let's go with the frag mine case. Anything else? Give me an advanced mechanical toolkit. I can get 250 coins for that, plus the 2 guns. He's willing to take the balaclava. He's also willing to take the rat hound armor. Keep the rubber sole, we're gonna need that later. Sell off the empty shell casings. Gets me 1 more coin. Let's go with some of the smaller bullets. 37 more. Can we get rid of that then? There we go. That's pretty much everything he's got. All right, trade. Thank you. There we go. And then we'll download that schematic. We still need 6 more to get another level. 6 more oddity experience to get another level. All right, where are you, Eddie? I believe he stayed back here. Go. Elwood's key card. And about Elwood, had to ice him, I'm afraid.
Too bad. I was hoping to do that myself at some point. Never mind. Here's what you do next. I need you to go to the back alley north of the tavern. Go to Elwood's house. Won't be hard to spot. It's the only one with decent walls and an electronic lock. I need you to retrieve something from there.
And what's that?
I need you to find something that resembles a disc. Dark green, rough on the surface, made of something that's not quite stone, not quite metal. It's hard to describe, but trust me, you'll know it when you find it. All right, I'll find your disc. I'll be waiting. Good hunting. And one more thing. From what I gathered, Elwood used to be pretty good with mines. Watch your step.
Okay. Gambling, use enters house in the back alley north of the tavern and search for a strange disc-shaped object. Back alley north of the tavern. Oh, is that one of the... Okay, so the tavern is Kareem's. North is this way. There is an entire other zone that I haven't been in. Are you kidding me? Okay. Apparently I missed that. Jesus Christ. These are all openable. Why? Okay. Move very carefully. I am moving exceptionally carefully. Empty. Lockpick 60. Do not have the skills for that yet. Alright, so one moment. Lockpick 60. Oh, apparently my caps lock was on. Okay. No bombs in there, thankfully. Locked. And it doesn't have a stat associated with it, so there's nothing we can do there. Locked. No stat associated with it. Is there a find trap function? No, there is a... Where is it? It's in here somewhere. Where is it? Detection. So detection and trap detection. Detection finds you, like, hidden secrets as well as stealth characters. And trap detection is specifically traps. So we just kind of have to hope. I have been putting points into traps, so hopefully we will be fine. Can't get in that locker, so let's see about this trap door. Oh dear God. Okay. We're gonna need to move slow. Yeah, there it is. HE mine. Which we do not have the ability to disarm, but as long as we don't step on it, we're fine. A 25mm frag grenade. Okay. Okay, well, same as usual. Let's go through the ventilation system and see if we can find a easier spot to go. I'm also hoping he didn't think to mine the ventilation system. Or the ventilation system is incredibly small and leads almost nowhere. Thanks, game. That's great. Never mind. Okay. Let's start. He has sentry bots. Really? You motherfucker. How many people have sentry bots? He has multiple sentry bots. Are you shitting me? Well, we're gonna just close the door. Because thankfully, these things don't have arms. Just gonna wait for combat to end so I can heal myself. Well, I don't even need to. I can just let it regenerate. We're gonna put the EMP grenades, which I have a whopping 4 of. Okay. Don't think we have anything. I mean, the high explosive grenades can also work. The throwing knives sure as shit ain't. Am I doing good on durability? I am. Durability is still fine on the weaponry. That'll need to get repaired at some point. Otherwise, we're good. Okay. We should let you disarm the landmines, which is something you're going to have to do anyways. If you have a high enough trap skill, you can not only disarm them, you can pick them up. Unfortunately, I know from experience, I don't yet have enough to disarm the HE mine. I have enough to see it. I don't have enough to disarm it, but I do have enough that it doesn't explode when I try to disarm it, which is nice. Okay, grenades are ready. It's about the best we can hope for. Surely he can't have more than 2, right? Surely a random gangster in Junkyard cannot have more than 2 full-fledged sentry bots defending his home, right? Surely he's not that good. Please hit them. Okay, that short-circuited them, which allows me to move up. I can then proceed to... He has 3. What in the fuck am I dealing with here? Okay, try to cryostasis him. Oh, they have even more damage resistance than the last time. Oh, great. Just great. Okay, I know exactly what we're doing now. No. Go back in here. And now we wait until my EMP comes off cooldown. If I have to cheese this shit, I'm cheesing this shit. Jesus Christ. Note to self, buy more EMP grenades. Buy all the EMP grenades, because Lord knows we're gonna need them, apparently. I did not think we'd be running into this many robots this early in the fucking game, but apparently everyone and their brother has a team of sentry bots to defend themselves now. All right. That's only 2 of them, though. I want the 3rd one to come over here. No, get closer. Son of a bitch. And he's flashbanging me now. Oh, for the love of fuck. Do you not? Do I not what? Oh, the sentry bots. It's only a 29% chance to hit all of them. I need 15 AP to throw it. I can move right about there and then throw. You? How? How are you so fucking dumb at hitting shit? Are you? How many fucking flashbangs do they have? All right, and now I want you to throw a high explosive grenade because I'm hoping that kills. Thank you. Okay, if there's just one left, I can deal with this. We can slowly kill him with fucking old abilities. You motherfucker. Because he does very, very little damage to me. A bit closer. Bang, bang, bang. Okay. One more we can do. Surely he doesn't have more than 3, right? There's no way in hell a random junk dealer in fucking junkyard has more than 3 goddamn sentry bots. Do I use another grenade, or do I just keep using cryokinesis? Use the HE grenade. Please don't miss. Thank you. Okay. Fall back for a moment. Inside the room. Close the door. And take a smoke break. Then I'm gonna have you use some bandages and get yourself topped off. There we go. All right. Some mechanical parts, some ammo, whatever's left of these things after I blew them the fuck up. Are we good? Can I maneuver around without immediately having shit try to kill me? I don't see any more mines. That's good. Unfortunately, the robots also haven't dropped any oddities, which I know some of them can, so... literally right next to me. Literally right next to me. All right. Move slowly. A reinforced solid padding pig leather boot. Doesn't really do me much good, but thank you. Hey, a strange comm device. It only has 1 button. You're not sure. It might as well take it apart and find out. And an eel sandwich. Increases dexterity by 1. So that'll get me another EXP point. Thank you, game. We are only 4 away from a level up. Move slowly. Like this. Okay. That's his home. Or like this is his living quarters, I suppose. Literally a frag bot. Well, I'm glad I didn't move. Dude literally laid a frag mine next to his bed. What the fuck is wrong with him? I did not click on that. Okay, not touching the fucking frag mine. Gotcha. Nothing on there. He said we're looking for a... The dude fucking trapped everything. How do you live like this? Okay, we can't disarm the HE mine. Maybe we can disarm the frag mine. That would be nice. Please disarm the frag mine. Insufficient skill. Okay, well, it didn't explode. So, you know, small favors. Can I set off the mines with a throwing weapon? Where'd my throwing weapons go? If I... No, you cannot. I'm assuming you can if you have a gun. I can't even use my... Okay, I could use my pyrokinesis to set it off. But other than that... Okay. So I don't have much of a choice. Back up. Right. F5. Right there. How? No, that does not even make sense. That didn't make any goddamn sense. It fucking went out and then reversed 180 degrees and went over here. How the fuck does that make any fucking sense? Mysterious disc. Dark green disc shaped item is about the size of a dining plate. That is, okay, that's big for a disc. The surface is coarse, but you feel very comfortable holding it. It might be made of stone or metal, but it's not cold to the touch, and it's surprisingly light. Also, a laser pistol. That's nice. All right, well, I would like to shoot this frag mine too. Throws breadsticks at you. I mean, maybe. It does occur to me. I have some 9mm ammo. Can I... How do I reload? I haven't used any weapons. Do I have no 5mm ammo? Or 9mm? No, I have 9mm ammo. Reload weapon. There we go. You can't even shoot the mine? Oh, that is garbage. I am honestly shocked at you, Underrail. I would have expected that. Fine. I'll use another pyrokinesis. Get fucked. Somehow the desk survived. But you know what? I'm not gonna complain. I'm sorry, what? Why is my lockpicking lower? Oh, because I didn't have my fucking jackknife equipped, which gives me a +7 bonus. There we go. What else was he hiding? 86 coins. That was not fucking worth it. This place is a nightmare. That's a hacking of 60. Really? Alright, fine. Well, we cleared out everything else, and there does not appear to be anything else we need to worry about. And I doubt there's anything in the ventilation shafts. So... In fact, there hasn't been any loot in the ventilation shaft, so I don't really worry about that at all. Let's just leave. And the next person who goes in here can get fucked as far as I'm concerned. If somebody comes down here being like, well, the owner's dead, I'm gonna loot the place, they can be the ones who blow up. Okay. Fucking trio of sentry bots in one dude's basement. All right, Eddie, I got your disc. This better be actually worthwhile. This also has me feeling that the next zone is gonna be nightmare. I don't know, it just feels like it will. Here you go. I knew you could pull it off. Good job. I'll let the guards know that you're allowed to pass into the old Depot A. Go through the back door over there in the HQ, turn right. I could use someone like you for another job if you're up for it. Come and see me later. Oh, well, thank you for opening the back door. You don't mind if I... Yeah, no, you don't care. Okay, grabbing the mine shrooms. Yoink. 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 Thank you. In fact, no, I don't have any oxygen containers, do I? That's all I'm missing, though. Probably get those from the medical guy. In fact, no, I should go get those from the medical guy. We're down to 2 desaturated psionic inhalants. Nope, not that way. Over this way. Come on. Fortunately, you don't have any money right now, so I can't sell any of this to you. And I hate that they blocked that off. I have to go all the way. Like, you'd think I could just clear that out, but I guess these guys would take offense to that because they're the whole, you have to pay us 5 coins in order to walk through our alley. Fuck you. How do you even have the gear if all people are paying you is 5 coins and it's only a one-time thing? You guys aren't even very good at being criminals. I need to barter for some supplies. I don't want to give up. Well, I'm not going to be using poison. So if that's all that siphoner tongue is used for, the burrower poison gland too, that gives me... Why is the siphoner tongue so much less? It's weird. I need... How much are those? Those are 1,100 apiece. Whereas these are much smaller. But I can only get like 1. Damn, I can only get like 1. I have enough mind shrooms to make 2. So, I said, come on, there we go. Need 2 of those. And then, quite frankly, I'll take like half of these. I really need them. 296, yeah, I can pay that. I can pay that. Thank you. And then, process plant fungus. Create. Go. And then Psi inhalant. Go. That maxes us out nicely. So now we have 11. Perfect. Okay, now we'll go inside Depot A for the last like 10 minutes of stream and see what we're dealing with here. Ugh. I will come back and kill you guys. You are annoying enough. Every enemy will be marked on my map if they kill me, and I will find a way back to them, and I will kill them. Right now, let's just go find out what's in Depot A. I've got a very bad feeling that it is going to be another dungeon, though, similar to the GMS compound that we went in with Gorski. Because, of course, nothing can be... Oh, yeah, just go to Junkyard and see if you can find this control panel. Fucking week in-game later. Oh, God, for the love of Christ, Tanner, never send me back there again. Okay. He doesn't care about that. Don't touch any of that. Ah, okay, yeah, double chain link fence. Everything. Alright. Give me a save just in case. Alright. What are we dealing with in here? Dead bodies. Dead bodies and explosive barrels already within sight. I can already tell this is gonna go great. How am I doing on space? Not great for a dungeon, but we will deal with that when we deal with that. Luckily, we're in Junkyard, so I can always just fall back and... What is that? Junkyard Mutie. I don't suppose you're on your own. I'd really like to just kill one of... Nope, of course not. That's fine. I'm gonna use this opportunity to fall back a little bit, force you away from that fire. Oh, you brought a dog. You brought multiple dogs. And you're blinking at me with a crossbow. And there's like 5 of you. Great. Okay. Let's go ahead and fireball that out. You missed entirely. What is the point of doing that? If you fucking hit the explosive barrel. Well, the dogs are dead. Oh, good. He had to move all the way up in order to see me. How are you? Okay, well, he missed. Let's go ahead and use a full power pyro incineration on you. That's... Okay, okay, that was decent damage. Why am I still having such a shit time with my throwing knives? Yep, nope, nope, nope. You tried. I will give you that. You tried. Okay, you're the other problem. Ow! 41? Okay, that hit me through my armor. Fuck you. You're down at least. Pull back this. Oh, that's where he went. Shit. Or not? No, that's... Oh, that's someone completely different. That... Oh, great. There's a second pack of enemies, and I have no Psi. Psi booster. Fire... I really need to get the skill that allows me to set enemies on fire to cause panic. We really need to get that. Because this is getting tough. Well, that got most of him. Let's move out of the range of that guy. He's gonna shoot me. Yep. Okay, so the crossbows still deal decent damage even through my... How many of them are there? Did you just... No, that's a different guy. Okay, for a second, I thought he ran all the way around there to do nothing. Well, that's 2. I'm pretty sure we die, though, because, yeah, no. Yeah, no. How are you dealing more damage? One moment he can't deal any damage, the next moment he's shooting me perfectly for 20 plus damage a shot, thus negating the entire point of my armor. And I'm dead. Bonk. Oh, well, I didn't mean to come back here. Alright, fall back. If we can get, because we're at level 7 right now. If I can get to level 8, I'm pretty damn sure my build gets pyro. What is the fucking ability at level 8? Yes, Pyromaniac. Pyromaniac has a chance to set guys on fire when I hit them, which means they will panic and run, which can actually work out really well because it keeps them from being close to me. For right now, let's look around for anything else. Shall we? Nope, no, I want to actually go in here. Does not appear that there's anything in here. A gun. Nice, but not really that useful. Lockpicking of 55. Oh, 44. Damn it. There's an... Oh, yep. Fuck. Can I get around that without setting it off? Yes. Good. There's a second entrance? How? Oh, for fuck's sake. Has your armor a limit on how much it can absorb? Basic. Well, I mean, are you talking? So yes. So all of the armor in the game, Usalis, has resistances. It's the Fallout New Vegas system, basically. Damage. There's a damage resistance or damage resistance and a damage threshold. The number on the right is the damage threshold. If anything deals less than 11 damage or 11 damage or less, I don't take damage. Period. If it deals more than 11, it gets reduced by 33%. And then with this, so let me see here. With the Greaves and the Mining Helmet, that adds an additional 2. So it's any damage of 13 or less is just no soul. Anything else gets reduced by 37% for mechanical, which is what most, mechanical is what most guns and other things do. Fortunately, that means we're coming to an end right now, so I'm gonna have to figure out what we do from here. I do think we definitely need that 8th level, because I really need Pyromaniac. I really need the ability, because Pyromaniac will let Pyrokinesis and Pyrokinetic Stream just send people running away from me, which definitely will fucking help. But I think that's gonna be it. Let me find a spot to fucking save real fast, and we will go from there. All right. Thank you all for being here, and thank you all for joining me. We will continue with Underrail, and if I need to, I'll look up to where to find some additional oddities so we can hopefully hit that next level. I'm hoping we find some in here, though, as long as we don't have to fight 20 fucking mutants at the same time. But, yeah, we will get to that tomorrow. Let's go see if we can find someone in a raid. I have not done that in a couple days, and I would like to. Who is on right now? Not many people. I don't see anybody who's playing. There's one person playing Underrail, and I have no idea who they are, and they don't speak English, so that's happening. Well, fuck. I guess we'll raid into Zura. We've raided into her a couple of times. Don't know what she's doing right now. Right now she's in just chatting, but it looks like she's about to start a game. So we're gonna go ahead and raid into Azura. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow for more Underrail. I'm hoping it works out. Wow, 7 viewers for the raid. I didn't even realize we had that many people. Thank you everybody for showing up. Thank you for being here. Hope you all have a glorious rest of your day. We'll have more Underrail for you tomorrow. I might even play it on Friday this week. We'll see. I really want to make progress in this, so we will see how that goes. Hope you all have a glorious rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow. I've said that like 4 times. I'm really bad at outros. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.